for some reason, the intro audio did not work. I am shocked. Really gonna need to take a look at that later. Anyway, what is going on, ladies and gentlemen? Ryu here once again, and we're going through some more Fate Grand Order. Need to get through the Lostbelt. It's been a long time coming. A lot of stuff got in the way. Really need to get through the Lostbelt before things start stacking up. Really quick though, just gonna see if we can do just a little bit of grinding. Yeah, let's do that. There's my boy Waver. Just gonna turn the volume down just a little bit. Well, I'm just gonna check to see how that is playing on my end. Just give me a second, chat room. All right, yeah, that's perfect. Excellent. Okay. There we go. We're just getting them audio checks in early. Go, Waver, go! Let's see what else. That should do it. Excellent. Go, Moriarty. Excellent. Alright, we got about a good 50% on the battery life. As long as I've got it on charge, we should all be A-okay. And hopefully all the notifications are turned off, so nothing really bad will happen in this dream. No embarrassing messages. Here's hoping. Putting a lot of faith in you, Waver. I put too much faith in you, Waver. That's what I get for putting a caster up against a rider. Ah! No, X, you need to finish this. You must use your assassin-like lightsaber, X. You are the saber that hunts the sabers. This should do it. Excalibur! You go, X. Now go, Moriarty, work your magic. Noble Phantasm released. My final problem. The ultimate crime shall be proven here. Just missiles and gunfire for days. The dynamics of an asteroid. He just says it so confident, like, just like, all according to calculation. Oh, so close. Yeah, I'll give Waver something to do. Couldn't even do that, Waver. I'm a little bit disappointed. Come on, Waver! You can do better than that, my dude. I never even checked what the rest of the master missions for this week are. Need to take a look at that. Ah, thank you for the mana prisms. Just how many fragments have you collected so far? You don't want to know, Mosh. 15 last or class or caster class. And then that. Okay. Awesome. Yeah. What up, Vinci? Oof. That does not look good. I might need to do a fair bit of grinding before we progress any further. Let's swap out Waver. Yeah, why not? Let's put Cleo in there. Let's get baby Cleo in there. All right. I have a feeling I'm going to be doing a lot of voicing tonight, so I have water and nourishment for quite some time. Bottle 1. Yeah. That should work. Go forth, Cleo. That should work. Nice home run there, Miss Heroine. Should probably use that on Cleo. Wasn't even needed. Hot damn. Oh, so close. Nice job, Moriarty. Oh, man. This should end it. Area of effect. Rayos Astrape. Oh, what in the world happened? There we are. And then Moriarty comes in to finish it off. Noble Phantasms. I love you. Why do you take so much time? The dynamics of an asteroid! また一人、私以外のセーバーが消えました。Ugh. Yeah, I can probably move on now. All right. See, what chapter did I leave off on? Left off on section 10. Eyes of a Monster. Alright, well. Looks like it's only story mode this time. Section 10. Eyes of a Monster. Oh, gunshots. Ah, gotcha. This is your dream, eh? Whoa, what? Pain that grows more terrible with each passing moment. Unfathomable bewilderment. Fear that threatens to swallow you whole. And above all, complete and utter loathing for the soldiers who look down at you in scorn. In an instant, my pain turned to pleasure. And I vowed I would kill them all myself. Yes, there was never a time I did not hear this voice. Not that Olga, Tatiana, Maria, Alexei, Papa, or Mama ever noticed. I could always hear this voice, whether I was playing a prank or climbing a tree. But I also knew it wasn't anything like a guardian angel. If it was, I wouldn't be dead right now. Even when I only had seconds left to live, all he did was stare at me. He was a creature of fantasy, summoned by my desire to kill those who had wronged me. A monster with mystic eyes who only appears to Romanovs who were born with the ability to see him. Oh, is this Anastasia? The soldiers hacked my body to pieces. They burned me and buried my ashes. Even as my clothes were stripped off, my body chopped to pieces and my ashen remains planted in the ground. I was still conscious enough to understand what was happening. Damn! That is why I made certain those soldiers would never again enjoy a moment of peace. I am watching. Oh, Jesus, what? Oh, God, what the hell? She's watching. Death is too good for you. No, you're going to live in fear for the rest of your lives. I, Vi, will always be watching you. Oh, God, this is Anastasia. I will forever pass judgment on your sins. I will forever see to your punishment. I will always, always be watching until the day you die. Always. 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 Spooky. Damn it. Gray sky is a world without light. I've never known anything else. Did I wake you? I wasn't sleeping. I was just dreaming. Is there a difference? Huge. It's the difference between your mind being shut off and your mind changing gears. Dreams have long since abandoned my sleep, and now I no longer need sleep. That sounds just like it is with servants. So what's the occasion? Did something happen? Well, you know, just had a goddamn nightmare, that's what happened. At least it felt like it. We received a report from the Oprinchniki we sent out to the frontier. It didn't have much to say, but it did mention that they had burned down one of the rebel army's storehouses. That should make things more difficult for them. And then there's the servants who aren't with the rebels. We should figure out what to do about them soon, before they think to challenge the Tsar's glory. We should be able to handle them together. The Metropolitan can take care of things here in the meantime. Then it's a date? I'll go get ready. What do you need to get ready for? Just go like that. You really don't know how to treat your servants, do you? You're supposed to send me off with a smile. What in the hell? Lay off. I'm all about efficiency. There's no other way an ordinary guy like me could ever catch up to a genius. The only way to beat someone who understands efficiency at a practical level is to dream up everything even more efficient. So you're gonna challenge efficiency with even more efficiency? It doesn't seem physically possible. I see. In that case, come help me get ready. That will be more efficient than simply waiting around. Yeah. And stop answering me like some lazy soldier. It makes me feel like cursing you. All right, Anastasia. So, what is it you want my help with? I want you to help me choose which coat I should wear. She wants you to dote on her, dude. Kadok, you are not being a very good master. What an innocent, heartwarming sight. It was like watching them dance a waltz on top of the thinnest of ice, where one crack could send them tumbling into the abyss. I guess it just goes to show that the Grand Duchess is a good match for our timid Kadok. A boy weakened by his reluctance to give up on anything, and a girl empowered after giving up everything, huh? They are quite the pair. Each makes up for the other's shortcomings. Even I can't think of a servant and master that are better suited to each other. Which is why you really should stop stirring them up for your amusement, Koyanskaya. As the Tsar's aide, I can't overlook this any longer.
Oh my, I didn't know you were so patriotic. Does it pain you to see your beloved homeland so messed up? Well, lucky for you, I was just thinking it's time I was on my merry little way anyway. I've already said hello to the Chaldeans, and I've confirmed that the Tsar is coming along nicely. So, since there's no work left for me to do here, I'll be moving on to my next assigned destination. Especially since Lord Wodheim has apparently gone and sent out Miss High and Mighty Canis too.
By all means. Your preferred forms of entertainment are nowhere to be found in Russia anyway. There are no humans desperately fighting for their survival here. Not a single person you would enjoy trampling all over. No matter how you look at it, this Lostbelt is utterly devoid of hope for the future.
Yes, so it would seem. That's the one part that's truly a shame.
Oh, sorry about that, guys.
Well, I'd best be on my way. No point sticking around a barren land with no money to be made after all.
I see you travel light. Oh yes. Would you like me to pray for your safe travels?
No, thank you. I have a feeling your prayers would only bring about the opposite of what they sought. Well, here's to doing business again. Remember, when you want to get rich at others' expense, or want to be happy no matter who else it might hurt, make sure to call on NFF Services. We'll make all those sorts of dreams come true.
That is a weird tagline. Rats, I believe she called them. It takes one to know one, as the saying goes. You should learn to be mindful of the dangers that line your path, Koyanskaya. As things stand now, you may as well be a rat fleeing a sinking ship. Damn. What you trying to say there? Was that really all there was? That was literally all that was literally all there was. Lancer and Berserker. Let's see. Nope, that is not who I wanted. I will be stealing your bride, Umu Dove. Get in there, Musashi. I'll have Merlin on for backup. Throw a bit of waiver. And then, I'll throw in Umu. Well, that was a productive chat. Nice to get some good news for a change. All right, Billy, you take it from here. Roger that. Roger that. Roger that. Roger that. Okay, there we go. Sure thing, Bayo. Hope we meet again down the road. Where are you off to, Billy? Where are you off to, Billy? Oh, I'll be riding with them. Beowulf will be running this show from now on. What? You're joining the rebel army? Sure am. I know you don't hold humans in high esteem, but there's heaps more to them than you think.
Serve it or no, I'm still just a good old-fashioned human. Suits me just fine to rebel with the rest. See you around!
Ugh, 2 days after setting off on their journey.
Huh? Shan-Shan's trying to tell us something. It seems there are demonic beasts nearby. Are you ready, Potchki?
Yeah, I know the deal. Time for some fresh meat. Hey, that could be your catchphrase. Oh my god, really? Sometimes I have no idea what you're talking about. It's okay, Potchki. You still have not gotten used to us yet.
Well, they ain't exactly delicious, but there's plenty of meat on them. Alright, let's say we rustle up some grub for the rebel army. Rustle up some grub for the rebel army.
We're gonna be rustling up a lot of grub, apparently. Let's get down to it! Viva la meat! Just turning down that on mine in order to save phone battery. Sorry, guys. Go forth! Yes! Thank you, foe. Garden of Avalon. Go forth! Ah! Ow! Ow. Why? All right. All right, this should take care of that. Yusei's waifu at work. All right, that sets up Musashi. Beautiful. Strike down. Stop getting hurt, Merlin. All right. All right, that should take that out. My favorite Noble Phantasm! Ishana Daitensho! Ah, beautiful. Ooh, so close. I overestimated that. And hopefully this should end it. Go, Musashi! Wonderful. Wunderbar. Essential materials. I need so much more of you. Ah, Pachiki. Alright, we got meat. You guys are all gonna have some too, right? Well, servants ain't really gotta eat, but if there's enough to go around, I'll have a little myself. But the real silver dollar is the alcohol you have with stewed meat.
I know how you feel. I would love some cider myself.
Cider, huh? I'm partial to bourbon myself. Tequila ain't bad either. Oh my god, here we go. You drunks. Of course, back in that village, I'd brew just about anything I had on hand. I've heard there's different kinds of alcohol, but I've only ever had one kind. What do the others taste like? Ah, right. Most of what y'all's got to drink just straight vodka with no kind of flavor to it, yeah? I've still got a bit of the last batch I distilled. Care for a nip? Oh my god. Billy the Kid's greatest pastime is craft brewing. Sure, we'll give it a shot. That's good. Really good. Though it does taste a little weak. Actually, this here is about as strong as it gets back home. Yes, you Yaga really can hold your drink. A little too well, if you ask me. Oh, Pachiki.
We should be there soon. No signal fire. It seems things kept running fine even though we were gone for quite a while.
Is that true?
We're back! Open the gate!
Welcome back, boss. I see you've returned.
I have some good news. Another servant by the name of Billy the Kid has agreed to join us.
Howdy! You must be a Visibron. Billy the Kid, nice to meet you. The pleasure is all mine. Unfortunately, I'm afraid I must greet you with some bad news.
Oh? What is it?
We are on the verge of running out of food altogether. Oh god, now what? Visibron, What happened? Yes, sync quartz. Alright, so Assassin, Lancer, Berserker. Alright, then the party I had should be fine. Just gonna see what else we got. Can you scroll? Hey, let's see what Commander's doing. Sanzang. Let's see. What's Maki got? Maki's got Waver. And you know what? Why not? Let's put Mordred. Let's put Mordred up there. Wish I had a Moe Drid. Section 11. Becoming those who pilfer. Oh.
This area stopped receiving food from the capital a long time ago. The capital also lays first claim to any demonic beast the hunters catch here. That is why these Yaga had no choice but to revolt. It was the only choice if they wished to survive. Securing our food supply was our most important order of business as well. It was simply not possible to grow enough grain to feed everyone. So we worked together with other villages to hunt demonic beasts and share their meat. That was enough to get by, at least until now. Why did the food supply suddenly run out? The rebel army simply grew faster than we expected. There are more mouths to feed now. We have no right to turn anyone away after all.
Lot of youngsters around here. Ever occur to you to turn them away, Adelante?
No, their mothers and fathers have all vowed to fight to ensure their children do not go hungry. That system where the weak are left behind to die is precisely what they wish to fight against. As such, the rebel army is honor-bound to keep children alive.
Can't say you're being exactly objective about all this, are you?
No.
Hell yeah, that's great. Sure, I'm glad I decided to sign on with y'all.
That aside, even as matters stand, our food reserves should have been sufficient to keep us fed for some time.
Ah, you mean that storehouse?
Storehouse? It should be alright to tell you now. We had a hidden storehouse that only a select few of our members knew about.
You're speaking in the past tense. I'm gonna venture a guess that it ain't around no more.
That's right. We were storing roughly 30% of all of our food there. When our stronghold's reserves fell low enough, we would restock them from the storehouse. But now...
Now that storehouse is gone, huh? Indeed. I am told the Oprichniki found our Yaga as they were carrying food out. They then burned down the storehouse and killed everyone there.
They burned it down? The Oprichniki have no need for food. No matter how much the rest of the country is starving, they will always favor the Tsar's glory above all else.
I see. Then they are almost certainly Ivan the Terrible's noble phantasm as we suspected. But then how could he maintain his noble phantasm for all hours of the day like this? To do so would consume an incredible amount of magical energy. No, that can't be right. The law of equivalent exchange simply wouldn't allow for that. Ah, we're bringing alchemy into this. Well played, Avisabron. Avisabron? My apologies. First, we need to resolve our food supply problem, don't we?
Right. This may be difficult for a human like you to understand, Ryuzaki, but Yaga require a tremendous amount of food and can starve very quickly. On average, a human can go as many as 7 days without food as long as they have access to water. But a Yaga can only last without food for 3 days before they die of starvation.
Oh, that sucks. Oof! That's rough.
On top of that, the average Yaga requires several times the calories per day as the average human. That is the plight every Yaga faces. If they are to survive in this frozen tundra, they must consume vast quantities of food.
I see. That does make sense. I apologize for this example, but it reminds me of a certain species of rat. This rat would need to eat constantly, or it would burn too many calories and die on the spot.
Is that really the best example you could come up with?
At any rate, with so many Yaga, you could dedicate all of our resources to hunting and still not have enough food to feed them all. And we have precious little food left before we run out entirely. Alright, how do we resolve this?
I had hoped it would not come to this, but under the circumstances, we have no choice but to steal food from the pro-Tsar city of Yaga-Smolensk. Yaga-Smolensk is...
I can do pronunciation.
Yaga-Smolensk is situated some distance away from both the frontier and the capital, and has relatively few oprichniki guarding it. You want to steal food?
And from my town? I see. I see no alternative. Though I agree that it is a most distasteful move.
I know that. But we must consider the children and elderly who cannot long survive without food. Even then, it is a catch-22. Should we devote all our food to them, our soldiers on the front? Should we devote all our food to them, our soldiers on the front line will find themselves too weak to fight. Please understand. I know that this is one of the worst moves the rebel army could make. That is why I have chosen one of the cities most loyal to the Tsar. Further, we will not be taking all of their food. We will send as many soldiers as we are able and attempt to negotiate to secure food. However, this time, we will not give them the option to retreat. We will leave with the supplies we require, whether they agree or not. I only hope we can take just enough so that neither we nor they end up starving.
That's gonna be tough. I mean, they've already got heaps of food stored away, but...
Yeah, they've also got a bunch of secret demonic beast hunting grounds they keep to themselves.
That's how they do things there. They don't just make sure they got enough to eat. They always make a bundle by selling off the excess.
No wonder they have no problem sucking up to the oprichniki. They never have to worry about starving.
They've got it made there, just as much as they do up in Yaga Moscow.
Some Yaga they are. They should be ashamed of themselves.
Hey. You don't think you guys would do the same thing if you were in their position? You can now buy Billy the Kid whiskey at Adding Caldan store. Indeed. Also, what's up, David? Glad you could stop by today. You don't think you guys would do the same thing if you were in their position? None of them asked to be in that situation, and it still took everyone who lives there everything they had to build that city. It's not like they're all living it up, either. Some of them couldn't hunt and ended up starving to death. Still, even having said all that, I bet it does sound like they've got it made compared to life in a village. But that doesn't mean they're bad guys, or that it's okay to do whatever you want to them. You from there or something? I was, before they kicked me out. I'm not going to defend them, and I'm not against stealing their food either. But they're still Yaga, just like you and me. Don't forget that.
Pachki is right. I will not have any harm come to the city's residents. That was always the plan, but make doubly sure that all the soldiers know that. If any one of you so much as touches a hair on a child's head, I will fill you with so many arrows you will wonder when you became a hedgehog.
Damn. Don't mess with the kitties while Atalante's around.
What's a hedgehog? Some kind of demonic beast? Right. I forgot who I was talking to for a moment. At any rate, we will take what we need to survive. No more. If they think us evil for doing so, let them.
Just did 200 squats and gonna walk your dog? Oh my... 200 squats? Damn!
Our goal is to defeat Ivan the Terrible and to purge the Oprichniki from this world. Once we do that, this frozen empire will finally see dawn. The tides of history will once again begin to move. Soldiers, take up your arms.
Pachki, you good, bro?
Good grief.
So they are left with no choice but to stage an uprising. Better than letting some of them starve to death. Besides, isn't this a welcome turn of events for us? Guerrilla warfare is one thing, but we still have far too few soldiers to think about fighting the Oprichniki head-on. As of now, the resistance movement consists of us, the rebel army, of Visibron, Miss Adelante, Billy, and Beowulf. Avisibron's golems may be something of an equalizing factor, but we still need at least one more capable ally. You tell him, Holmes.
Pachki? You're okay with this? Yaga-Smolensk is your hometown, right?
No, I'm fine with that. I'd already given up on it anyway. Besides, it sounds like the leader's gonna make sure our soldiers take it easy on them. I don't know if it will be that simple. Why not, Avisibron? I am a servant. I still have memories from my old life. I believe I know a little something about proper human history as well as the history of this world. And the way I see it, I'm afraid there are very, very few instances in all of the time, past and present, where plundering of this sort went off without a hitch. You're not wrong. You are 110% not wrong, Avisibron, but we got no choice, dude. We're pretty much getting dragged along by the story. At worst, a squabble could lead to a full-blown massacre.
A massacre? But that's...
Oh, it's perfectly likely, Mosh. Even proper human history is chock full of people who were smart. Oh, God. This pronunciation is going to kill me. Even proper human history is chock full of people who were smarter than me and more powerful than me. And heaps of them did miles worse than anything than I ever even dreamed up. And I think you know that just as well as I do. And I know to a certainty that if I'd had any kind of that kind of power, I'd have done the same terrible things. Oh, damn. Indeed. Don't mess with altars, dude. Good intentions notwithstanding, massacres can still occur. And this particular situation will be especially fraught with danger. First of all, the Yaga in Pachki's hometown and the Yaga in the rebel army do not enjoy the same quality of life. And as we saw earlier, the rebel Yaga resent them for choosing stability and for swearing loyalty to the Tsar and his Oprichniki. We cannot be certain that this resentment will not transform this small raid into a massacre. I won't let that happen. I am afraid that is a promise you cannot keep. What was that? A massacre is not always some sinister thing arranged by evil men who seek to murder the innocent. No worries, David. They are like brush fires, sparkling and spreading out of control. Hoaxes, history, hatred, misinformation, suspicion. Hoaxes, history, hatred, misinformation, suspicion, racial discrimination, disparity of wealth, pride, panic, propaganda. All of these things mixed together into a nightmare slurry. What is more, these things do not happen gradually, as in the proverbial slippery slope. What happens is that frustration and discontent continue to build to a breaking point, until the tiniest spark causes a tremendous explosion. Damn. If we were on the defending side, it would simply be a matter of keeping the would-be victims safe. But as we are on the aggressor's side, that is not an option.
Then there's nothing we can do?
Damn it. I at least want to keep the damage to a minimum. Then we should focus all our efforts on defeating the Oprichniki as swiftly as possible. The worst possible scenario would be if the Oprichniki and the rebel army were to wage battle in the city with the residents caught in the crossfire. The rebels would assume the city's residents sided with the Oprichniki, and the Oprichniki would think nothing of slaughtering residents to get to the rebels. That would leave no one willing to be... Oh, dang. That would leave no one willing or able to rescue the residents. Therefore, we must eliminate any factor that might lead to a massacre before it has a chance to cause the situation to escalate. Would that be acceptable, Master? Sounds good to me. Let's do it. Understood. In that case, I have a request to make. The rebel army still needs some time to prepare before leaving the city. During that time, I would like to gather as many materials as possible in order to build a wall.
A wall?
Oh, okay, Avisabron. Why do we need to build a wall? Indeed. A wall of golems. A wall of golems. Okay. You have my attention. Why do we need to build a wall of golems? Although, honestly, that is something I would very much like to see, because that sounds kick-ass. Avisabron's dream for the future. Free food for all Yaga and a golem for every Yaga backup. Follow Avisabron's dream. Golems for days. Golems for days? Golems for days. Hey, Cherno, what's up? He's taking my Wall of Dragons idea. Alright, let's see. How are we doing this? We must gather the materials. That should work. Thank you, Mo-san. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Hello, future golem material. Whew. All right. So how's everybody in the chat room doing tonight? Everything going smooth? Everything looking nice on the screen. Just let me know if I need to adjust anything, and I will be sure to do so. Alright, battery's looking good still. That's good. Ah! 22 hours? Dang, Cherno. You are a trooper, my friend. My goodness. To prepare for my first ever game jammed? Oh, man. Yeah, one of these days I gotta I've always I need to figure out when I want to do a 24-hour stream myself. I was talking with my brother about that just the other day, and I was just thinking, when would be the right time to do it? This is a good question. This is an Android, David. This is an Android. No. We're gonna keep Claire and Blood Arthur for the final one, just to be safe. Fatal battle. Oh god, 20? Jesus. Ow. 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 Alright, that got them all up to full. Excellent. Garden of Avalon. Lovely. Ow! How dare. This should knock 2 out. At least 2. Oh, come on. Merlin! You can do better than that, my dude. How dare you. Run him down, Mo. Clarento Blood Arthur. Ah, all berserkers. Wonderful.
よーしそこ狙うからね
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。
おーかも動輪の神髄任せろ任せて
This should do it.
なんのくたばりやがれなんの
Beautiful. Hmm.
どうわしやがした
Just strike them all down.
なん天満台自在天
Neo Kurikara.
その傷を断つ
Oh no, it wasn't Neo Kurikara.
我が
Man, I thought I had it. I thought I called it right.
医者の
Daitensha! Nice. Worked out better than I hoped. What can I do?
ぶっ込み行くぞ
Do that.
いいとこ。
任せな任せて
そうです。
くたばりやがれなんの
All right, we're down to 4.
退散退散。
We call him neither. We call him neither on that front, David. Ooh, waivers inbound.
では。では。つまらん。仰せの。
よっしゃ
罠。罠。
くたばりやがれ
Ow! Why? Oh, Jesus. Really? Alright.
物理で殴るだけ。
任せなおーかも
Alright, let's play this game then. Unreturning formation.
これぞ大軍師の。
This is the ultimate formation of the great tactician. Unreturning formation. Break it if you can. Yes. Ow. Ow. You son of a bitch. I will end you.
ぶっ込み行くぞ唐突にならないか それじゃあ蹂躙するか動輪の神髄お見せしましょう
Let's chop down this big snake.
これこそは我が父を滅ぼし邪剣クラレント・ブラッドアータ
Chop down the snake.
ーなんの
Musashi.
None.
Tenmai DJ's Tenji. Neo Kurikara?
仁王繰り返
Yes! Cho Tensho! Let's go, so.
剣豪バスタ
Ishana Dai Tensho! I love that MP too much. I love it too much! Oh, so cold. So close. Ow! What did Musashi do to you? Waver, end this. Beautiful. Yes. Ooh. Some of those materials were actually things that I was running low on. That worked out perfectly. All right, Avisabron, explain to me this golem of walls. I got the golem cores. Oh god. I'm not used to this kind of labor. Potchki gonna pass out now. Ugh. Damn, but I'm 8. Excellent. It seems this version of Russia is well suited to golem making. Sorry about this, Potchki. Wish I could help too. You should be! It was damn tough even with the pickaxe! Alright, I got a little meat. Not much, but it's better than not eating. Very well. I will keep working to make as many golems as I can in the time we have. Let me know when the rebel army is about to move out. Got it. Shan, come over here and learn this fella's scent. Are you sure he can? Good point. You seem like you ain't got much of an odor to you. How about we learn the smell of the earth making up these golems instead? That does seem like it would work better. Alright, I will await your message. Got it. Okay, let's head back then. Commotion! There's commotion! Man, you can almost cut the tension with a knife.
Of course. This excursion will be nothing like the small-scale skirmishes we have been waging thus far. Not to mention, there is a very real risk that we may have to deal with a large number of oprichniki.
Adelante!
What is it, Caldans? Is something on your mind? Yes, as a matter of fact. A massacre, huh? True. It would be dishonest of me to say that the possibility never crossed my mind. But what of it? I have a duty to keep these rebels safe. It falls to me to save the parents attempting to atone for the children's deaths with their own lives. I understand that this is not the sort of majestic act that will stop this nightmarish chain of events. However, so long as a massacre remains only a possibility and not a certainty, I cannot concern myself with it. Do you know what it feels like to be a soldier given food meant for starving children, just so you do not collapse from hunger on the battlefield? Perhaps the truly contemptible thing is neither the Tsar nor the oprichniki, but this very world for making it nearly impossible to grow grain here.
The world itself, huh?
At any rate, there is still some time before we depart. I will pass on your concerns to the soldiers myself. Thank you, Adelante. It is almost more than I can bear, Ryuzaki. Like Billy and Beowulf, I have no memory of fighting to restore humanity. But is fighting, saving the world, supposed to be this painful? I cannot tell any longer.
Oof. Oh, we're back here?
Metropolitan Marcius. Metropolitan Macarius. The Tsar wishes to speak with you.
Does he now? How unusual for him to wake up at this time of day. He must have had a bad dream. Very well. I'll be right there.
Do hurry, please. If you upset him, even you may not survive his ire.
That could be difficult. It is my job to sway the Tsar's decision. I cannot simply tell him what he wishes to hear to the exclusion of all else. How crazy would be a Pendragon Xmas thanks to... I don't know. If it was anything like how Altria and Mordred were treating each other during the damn summer event, I don't know. I must be frank, even if he may not like what I have to say. Isn't that the role of Metropolitan Macarius?
Metropolitan Macarius, huh?
Hey, what's up, CJ? What's going on, pal?
May I ask you something, Father?
Of course.
I can't tell what it is you want. I can't tell what your ultimate goal is. And I can't tell what you really think.
I desire what you desire, Grand Duchess. You and I wish for the same things. I promise you, that much is true. If I were asked to choose a side, I would absolutely choose yours.
Huh?
Forgive me, that joke was in poor taste. Just the improper remarks of a certain foolish man. To you, that must have sounded downright abusive. Please, forget I said anything. I am here to do my job, nothing more. Even if I must reduce myself to a pawn in the process. I am here to sing the praises of survival, to offer condolences upon death, to confer blessings upon all manners of life, and to bring salvation to the forlorn souls of this eternal tundra. Right now, that is all I am concerned with, Your Imperial Highness.
I see. Go on. You shouldn't keep the Tsar waiting.
Ooh, she did not like that.
Good, he's gone. I still have no idea what that guy's really thinking. It's strange. I don't distrust him as much as you do.
You're kidding me. He's one of the servants that not even Wodan can control. You know, the guys Wodan calls the disciples of the foreign god. In some ways, they're even more trouble than Chaldea.
That's true. And I know we shouldn't trust them, just like we shouldn't trust Koyanskaya. But, for some reason...
Oh, hello! Oh my god! Poggers Piscal, thank you so much for the follow. Gracias, amigo. Muchas gracias.
I really do feel like Father Macarius is going to stick with us to the end, no matter what.
Huh? I know you're there, Gottlieb.
Are you here to anger the Tsar, Macarius? He's dreaming peacefully now. Don't wake him.
It's my duty as the Metropolitan of Moscow. Oh my goodness. I cannot read dialogue fast enough. What is wrong with me? It is my duty as the Metropolitan of Moscow to inform the Tsar how his campaigns are faring. Don't worry. I won't make an ordeal out of it. The Tsar allowed his anger to get the better of him not too long ago and ended up wiping an entire village off the map. He feels very bad about that, you see. So I imagine he will devote himself to prayer for some time as penance.
Is that all? If you have nothing to say to the Tsar, then I assume you have something to say to me. What is it?
I was just curious how you are feeling, now that you have materialized as a servant. After all, you and I are much alike. Neither of us would generally be expected to become a heroic spirit. It's only thanks to finding a suitable human body that we were able to become servants. And it is nice being a servant. No need to worry about wasted time on sleep or meals. But of course, just because it's possible to do so doesn't mean it's pleasant. Gottlieb, you must be tired of doing nothing but playing the piano all day. Now is your chance to fulfill your true purpose as a servant. You are to leave for Yaga-Kazan. A band of rebels comprised of ex-nobility has taken the city over. Go there with the Oprichniki and wipe them all out as quickly as possible.
You want me to leave my piano? What are you thinking?
Worry not. I will handle your duties in your absence. They were mine before you were summoned, after all. Rest assured that the Tsar will be duly pacified while you are gone.
Very well.
Make sure you do a good job, Maestro. If you don't, the Lostbelt will be subjected to an even more torturous hell.
Was I not summoned to ensure that hell endures? Fine then. I will kill them all. Make sure the Oprichniki can keep up with me.
Somebody! Fetch me a bicorn! Oof. I wish you luck, Gottlieb. Or would you prefer Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart? Thank you. I shall ensure those who defy the Tsar meet with swift and terrible death. Just as surely as my own death was arranged by the man in gray.
Okay, Salieri, what the hell?
Ah, Father Macarius. My beloved wife Anastasia has informed me of what has been happening. She tells me you have been traveling the land, spreading peace, and preaching my gospel in my stead. It is a pleasure to see you again, Your Imperial Majesty. It fills my heart with joy to see you doing so well today. If the people living on the frontier of Russia are ignorant of your glory, then I must head there at once to enlighten them. But as you can see, I too am old and frail. I'm afraid I can only serve in your stead for so long. My deepest wish is that your wounds will so soon heal, so that you may reassure your subjects in person. Yes, you're right. You must be the only one who dares to reprimand or criticize me. It is like a dream. Yes, just like a dream. It is like my Russia, as it once was. Dang, dude. Dude, he must be like half asleep on this crap. Holy jeez. I seek peace. All for the sake of love. Anastasia. Anastasia. Light of my life. I will never lose you again. Russia must remain forevermore. Macarius, you are the one man worthy of my trust. Tell me, is the frontier still a lawless, forsaken land? Not at all, Tsar. The Yaga there know of you and have nothing but respect and admiration for you. This is thanks entirely to your errands patrolling the land to maintain peace and order. The only problems is that there are not quite enough of them. I see. Then I shall bolster the Oprichniki's numbers. I shall send them even to the cities in the farthest reaches of the land. Will that do, Macarius? Indeed it will. That is just what is needed. Do that, and all the Yaga will surely be able to receive your grace. Forgive me, Macarius. I have become something dreadful. What do you mean, my Tsar? I have been alive for 450 years, and I will surely continue to live forever. But I am still not strong enough. My glory as Tsar is lacking. I must bring light to all reaches of the world. I must bring love capable of withstanding this blizzard to all the Yaga. And to do that, I must eliminate all those with evil in their hearts. I have received a revelation from a god. Though it may be a god from a distant land, it is very much like the god we know. This god told me to spread the glory of Russia far and wide, and to condemn those worlds that did not end up like our own. They told me to wipe out the so-called proper human history who did not see fit to save us, to eliminate the cursed stargazers of Chaldea. But alas, I cannot take action against them myself. I have already made the mistake of acting in anger. And in consequence, an entire village is gone. Those Yaga had abandoned their faith and neglected to pay you homage, Tsar. It was only a matter of time until they gave in to the temptations of evil and fell prey to the blizzard. You need not pity them. You may be right. And yet, if only I were stronger, this could all have been avoided.
Dude, he's like a lurking boss, Jesus.
The foreign god brought salvation upon this land. It gave us the tree of emptiness, the power with which to fight the other Lostbelts. Thanks to the foreign god's blessing, the entire world will one day be just like Russia. I do not care for that power. I may be the rightful ruler of the world, but what would I rule if the entire world were frozen solid? I am the great Tsar. The Tsar cannot make mistakes. The Tsar can never err. This time, the glory of my great Russia will know no bounds. I will make sure of it. And to do that, I will need the Oprichniki, my faithful hunting dogs who will lay the groundwork to make my dream possible. Macarius, I am doing the right thing, aren't I? I must not stop now, surely.
Of course you are. And of course you must not, Tsar. But the time is not yet right for you to awaken. You must let your wounds heal and wait for the day when your eyes will truly open. That will be a day of feasting and celebration. The day when a new Russia finally blooms. But for now you must rest and recuperate. You must sleep.
Yes. I cannot hear the piano any longer. But, Macarius, if that is what you say, then that is what I shall do. He put him to sleep with just words. Damn. What took constant piano playing, this boy just did in a couple of words. Just be like, boy, just go to sleep. You just need to trot your happy little ass to sleep.
The Tsar has gone back to sleep. Russia will once again know peace, albeit temporarily. Now we no longer need to worry about the Tsar knocking down the tree of emptiness. Will this do, O foreign priestess?
What are you?
I can't tell if she's happy or upset. Even if I can't understand her language, I should at least learn to read her expressions, or I'll never be able to listen to her confessions.
Does she have expressions? Does she, though? Honestly, don't know if she does. What? She fell asleep with Foe in her arms. Foe, don't get suffocated, my boy. That was absolutely adorable, Mosh. Section 13. Or 12. Dang. Imminent slaughter. Alright, caster and... Alright, assassin and saber. Just gonna borrow, that. Yeah, let's put up Emiya.
Section 12. Imminent slaughter.
Okay, everything's gonna go to shit. Well, that was fun while it lasted.
Ready to go, Ryuzaki? I have already sent soldiers on ahead to take up positions around the city. We will begin by eliminating the Oprichniki occupying the city. Then we may start negotiations with the mayor. He will likely grow more unwilling to negotiate if the battle drags on, so we must attack swiftly and decisively to break their resolve. Alright, let's go!
Alright, we're just jumping right into it. Alright, awesome. Was indeed a hell of a lot of dialogue that I stated just then, so, yeah, you know. Stuff happens. All right. All of the Yaga. We'll go with that. Well done, Merlin. Ow. All right, there we go. Ooh, excuse me.
罪なき者のみ通るがいい。
Garden of Avalon. Ah, Sweetwater.
そこ動かない。
All right, Ishtar's NP's up. Can you stop shooting at Emiya?
いいじゃない。
よし。
どうかしら。
Ooh, that was a bad move. Oh, Emiya, you're so close, my dude.
お望みのまま。よし。
All right.
それ。どう。
Oh, this might hurt. Why would you shoot at Merlin?
狙いは
You foolish fool.
お望みのまま。
狙いは決まった。
何サービスだと思う。こっちのが得意でね。
Beautiful. And now, I just kill them all. Or just defeat them all.
優雅に華麗に大胆に。優雅に華麗に大胆に。
取れそう。 取れそう。魔力を回せ。君に行くぞ、マスター。よし、攻める気だな。
Unlimited blade works. I am the bone of my sword. So, as I pray, unlimited blade works. One of the most badass chants of a final attack ever put to anime. The unlimited blade works chant. Beautiful. Well done, Emiya. And then Ishtar should be able to end it in the next one. Maybe not.
君の道行きを信じよう。さあ、行きなさい。
私の本気見たいんだ。狙いは決まった。
Well, we're gonna try. Gate open.
飛ぶわよ、マンナ。ゲートオープン。
I fly to space to shoot you with the power of the entire planet Venus.
光栄に思いなさい。これが私の全力全霊。打ち砕け、アンガルナ・ギガルシュ。 どうかしら。
Define the term extra. Shooting you with the power of Venus.
お任せ。夢のような形。王の話をするとしよう。いいだろう。星の宇宙に物見のウテナ。
Why not? Because Garden of Avalon rules.
君たちの物語は祝福に満ちていると。罪なき者のみ通るがいい。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。せい。
Hey, chat room, can you let me know if the audio levels for the game are coming through for you guys? Because I just have my phone audio on at like full blast in order to make sure that the audio is being heard by you guys.
いいとも。よし。
いいじゃない。
Just want to make sure y'all can hear it.
そこ動かない。
Just fall down, you Yaga. Oh, wait, these are Oprychniki. What am I even saying?
お任せ夢のようなお望みのままに
Get him, Merlin. Finish him off, my dude.
サービスだともどうかでは本気を出すとしよう
Ah, wonderful.
決意も覚悟も足りなかった
All right, got that. And it looks like this section's separated into 3 separate portions. Part 2. Part 2 on the horizon. Yes. Okay, all assassins, eh? Alright, what do we got in the name of casters? Oh, we are absolutely asking Doves Da Vinci for help. Then, we'll throw in Caster Umu. Then, ooh, I know who to bring in. Nitocris! Where are you? Ah, Nitocris. My beautiful Nitocris. My first NP5 servant. She holds a special place in my heart. Alright. Ha! Boss took out the last of the Oprychniki. Who are you, Pete? We are those who have sworn to defy Ivan the Terrible and the Oprychniki's oppressive regime. I can do words. We are those who have sworn to defy Ivan the Terrible and the Oprychniki's oppressive regime. It's the rebel army! You all know about the Yaga suffering in the frontier, yet you still Kowtoed? 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 How does one even begin to pronounce that? You all knew about the Yaga suffering in the frontier, yet you still kowtowed to the Oprychniki and told them about the Yaga who had fled. I understand it is the Yaga way to submit to the strong, and that is what you must do to survive. But there is a place for the choices you have made, and now it is the time to pay that price. Bring us 60% of the food you have stored. Over half our stock? You can't be serious. We'll all starve to death. I know a lie when I smell one. I actually pronounced it correctly? That is a very weird word. I know a lie when I smell one. You can hand over 70% and still be just fine. Excessively subservient manner? Oh. Well, thank you, Cherno. Cherno, dropping that knowledge on us. Thank you. What? That's absurd! As long as you lot do not eat greedily, that is. Did you really think you could fool me? I have heard all about how some Yaga communities have essentially separated into nobility and commoners. How foolish. In this frigid tundra, any Yaga who does not receive a fair share of food cannot hope to survive. Did you honestly think you could form a nobility caste whose only role is to sit around and grow fat? Damn. You misunderstand. We could never think to establish a nobility not sanctioned by the Tsar. All we did was divide our roles. Weaklings like the old, the sick, and orphans are weeded out, leaving the warriors to protect the city and the rest of us to keep it running. That's how we kept this city safe all these years. Warriors keeping the city safe?
The only things they're keeping safe is the demonic beast colonies. I also know how they have been shooting Yaga from other villages who happen to cross their path.
That's... Shut your mouth, you furless freak! Those demonic beasts are our quarry!
I am speaking to your mayor. Stay out of this.
Wait, please. You win. We'll bring you the food. But please, at least take no more than 40%.
50%. Give us half your food and we will leave your city in peace. I assure you, this will not be a regular occurrence. Our current circumstances are unusually dire. I hope you can understand, Mayor.
Very well. Damn. Get wrecked, yo. I understand Adelante went on the offensive to discourage them from resisting, but she may have gone a bit too far.
Holmes?
Hostility is running high in the rebel army right now. You can see it in their eyes. Oh yes, I can tell. I know that glare all too well. I have seen it aimed my way many a time.
And yet you're still standing.
Indeed. They used to call me the indomitable Gordy, just like my father.
No one likes you, Gordolf!
Foe faithful!
Foe, no. No fighting.
Foe wishes you luck.
Don't you tell me that, cursed little monster. This is the thanks I get for sharing my bacon with you every morning?
You mean to tell me that Foe gets all the bacon? Foe! How dare you! So, for the moment, this hostility remains relegated to tongue-clicking and spitting in disgust. However, it will take but a single spark to ignite a conflagration. Be careful, Mr. Ryuzaki.
Ah!
Oh shit, here we go. Holmes, you had to say something.
Master!
Shut up, I barely bumped into him. How can you say that? He's only a child. We're in a hurry here. I don't have time for this shit. Both of you just settle down. Dare you all revolt like this? It was the Tsar who made it possible for us to survive this world. You wouldn't even be here if it wasn't for him, you ingrates. Shut up. Do you know what it's like having to watch the Oprichiki murder your little sister? They trampled her with their black horses until her body was just a red smear on the ground. Oh. Oh, shit. This is not going to end well. Okay.
Only because she was weak and deserved to die.
Both of you, stop it. Enough. This conversation is over. Get back. Yeah, I mean you too.
Damn it.
You okay, Mosh?
Yes, I'm alright. I'm only watching from a distance after all.
Mosh, you would not be able to hold it together in this situation.
It's just... this must be so hard. There aren't clearly defined lines between the two sides. Both have their own justifiable reasons for the choices they've made.
Yeah.
It's the Oprichiki! The Oprichiki are here!
Huh?
Reinforcements?
Everyone, get your rifles ready. Prepare for combat.
I give the orders here. Your rifles stay where they are. Now hurry up and get the food out of here.
Thank goodness. I knew the Tsar hadn't forsaken us. This is the end for you traitorous rebels. Tremble in fear. The Oprichiki will wipe out every last one of you.
Are you an idiot? What do you think is going to happen here? Your people will be caught in the crossfire!
Huh? This couldn't have happened at a worse time. There will be a massacre, just as the Visibron feared. We were hoping to minimize losses on both sides, but now it seems the opposite will be accomplished. What do we do? Our only option is to head out as quickly as possible and face the Oprichniki far away from the townspeople. But even then, I'm afraid it will be fiendishly difficult to stop them completely. I only hope a Visibron makes it here in time. Billy! Guess we're just gonna have to do what we can to stop them. Let's go! Frozen shootout at the Frozen OK Corral.
Here comes the Oprichniki Master. Please be careful.
Hostile rebels spotted, defying the Tsar. We will mow them down and return them all to dust. Let's do this, Ryuzaki. I'll hold them off just as long as I can.
Bang bang. Pew pew. Guns and shit. My name's Billy the Kid. I got this here pea shooter. I remember a time back when I was in a foxhole. Yeah.
Ooh. Man, oh man. Let's get him, Vinci. Oh god, we just need to hold them off, don't we? One down, 99 to go. Ow. I was gonna do all arts, but you show me a Buster card with 100% on critical stars. I go instantly for it. Garden of Avalon. Yes. 98 to go. This should do it. Oh, so close. The power of Summer Umu, with blood burning so hot she never gets cold even in the snow. Unleash the power. Umus for days.
Oh god. There's one with a bar. Unleash the power, Da Vinci. Unleash the power. Wunderbar. Ow! Go forth, young Umu. Bring death to all. Is it a beauty? Is it Rome?
Well, it's me, of course.
For she is Rome. Unleash the power of the universe, Da Vinci. Unleash the power of the universe. Contains 5% juice. Oh, okay, that ended it. Thank God. Data updated. Oh yeah, that's right. It's right around the time when we get the login bonus. Ah, excellent. Ah, my 7-day streak. Yes. Yes, more Saint Courts. You are welcome. I need so many bones. Come to me, Apple. I will gobble you. You can never go wrong with more than one waiver. Yeah. Gotta reload. Give me a bit of cover. Can't keep this up anymore. Let's fall back. You got it, partner. It's no use. I'm afraid it's already begun.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Ah!
Oh, shit. They did it. They did it. Take that, you damn traitors. This is my town, you... Huh? Oh, you stupid idiot. What the... Why, my Tsar? Goddamn Opritchniki! Yeah! Damn it. Die! Die already! Death to all who resist the Tsar. Rest in peace. Damn. Ah! You bastard! Damn it, this thing packs enough power to stop a demonic beast dead, but these Opritchniki just won't go down! They're much stronger than the ones from before. Take this! Ah! What do you think you're doing? That was a civilian! What are you, nuts? He had a weapon on him! Look closer, you idiot! That was a broom! Fire! 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 Kill them! Kill them all! Damn it! Ah! My arm!
Do not open fire on civilians!
But boss, they've got guns too! The Opritchniki are all mixed in among them. We can't just ignore them!
Aim for the Opritchniki only. That is all I can say.
Right.
I cannot believe I am tolerating collateral damage.
It's what happens in war. Damn it! Where's Mom? Is she alright? She hasn't come outside, has she? No, she's fine. There's nothing happening here near her house. What the? That was a bomb! The rebel army's bombing us! The Opritchniki are bombing us! What's going on? Damn it, now there's a fire!
Fire! My house is on fire! This is awful. What do we do?
How can we save everyone?
We don't know where who started that fire, but it spreads to the rest of the city.
I believe it was a dust explosion. It was most likely caused by that group who attacked the grain storehouse earlier. From there, the resulting fire must have reached the warehouse that was filled with oil barrels. But worry not. The blizzard is picking up, so to speak. The fire should go out before it can spread.
Avisabron!
My apologies for being tardy, Master. But with the extra time I took, I will now be able to properly contain the situation.
Really? Are you serious?
I am. Everything is in place. Now, let's turn this mess around, shall we? Golems, activate. Chakma Bell, infinite. Why you... Huh? Now you've done... Huh? Huh? Ah! They have two orders. Gather up all weapons. Crush the Oprichniki. The golems I embedded throughout the city are already on the move thanks to the cores I set in place and the buildings I'm using for material. Fortunately, this city... No, in fact. Every stone wall in this world is imbued with magical energy. In consequence, it is all especially well suited to making golems. Of course, doing so ends up destroying a large number of stone walls and buildings in the process. But I hope you will agree that it is much better to lose buildings than to lose lives. Damn! While I'm on the subject, I should also mention that I was able to keep the fire from spreading by having my golems destroy the surrounding buildings. Abyssimron, what the fuck?
I had no idea you could use golems like this. No wonder it took you so long to get ready.
I do apologize for that. I only wish I had begun setting the cores a little sooner. Is there anything else you would like me to do, Master?
No, I think that about covers it.
I'm glad to hear it. That makes all my hard work worthwhile.
Dude, fucking Abyssimron. Golem Ex Machina.
Whenever you just need to fix something up, just remember guys, whenever you need to fix something up, golems for days. That's all you need to know, is that you just need golems for days. Moving on!
Let's crush some Oprichniki, shall we?
一気火星に畳みかける
Alright.
Ow. Ow. So dare.
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか小さな
There we go. Gotta love turn 1 or turn 2 Garden of Avalon. Absolutely love it.
壁もなく城もなく国すらない始まりの空地の底で輝く原初の星ガーデン・オブ・アバロン
Light power, baby.
罠だそうです
Go get him, army of casters. There we go. That's the combo I wanted.
罠だ罠だ お望みのままに
There we go. This should end it.
何サービスだともどう柄ではないんだけどね
There Alright, I guess this is all there is to it.
つまんない連中だな。他にやることないの？なーに、何事もやればできるさ。
見せ場だ。任せるがよい。我が劇場オリンピアンブルーデール。
This should end it.
そこを動くな。
Maybe not.
劇場は海より来た。豪者、そうだ。
The power of Rome!
見るがよい。これぞ、本能派ウィルスケリアス、すなわち、黄金劇場である。
The Golden Theater. Alright, Nero!
ご苦労様。じゃあ次に行こう。
Ooh, some nice materials. Very well, that should do it. Now then, let us make a cautious retreat. I've placed golems all throughout the city. I can't promise that there will be no more injuries, but at least there should not be further deaths. Ah, please don't kill. Huh? Hey, that's my weapon. He just stole your shit. Come back with that. Good. How's the food coming along? We're almost done thanks to the golem's help. Although we've lost almost a third of what we originally meant to take. It will have to be enough. Rebel army, it is time to make our retreat.
That's the signal to retreat, Master.
Good. The Oprichniki should prioritize the golems over us. Let us take this opportunity to retreat as well. Uh-oh. Pachki, what's up? It'll be okay. It'll be fine. What the hell am I saying? So what if it is fine? I can't visit her now. I already gave up on this town. I abandoned it. Besides, that last bit of food I left her has gotta be gone by now. Ah! Hey, you! Pachki? You traitor! I knew you joined the rebel army. Forget about that. What about my mom? Is she okay? Your mother? Oh, no. I don't like that laugh. What are you, stupid? Your mother's dead! All because you joined the rebel army! Oh, God. Oh, no, Pachki. Pachki? We gathered as many rocks as we could and stoned her to... Oh. Oof. We gathered as many rocks as we could and stoned her to death ourselves. It's all your fault. It never would have happened if you had been so weak. Now it's your turn to die, you piece of... That can't be. No. You're lying. You're... No. I knew he wasn't lying. I should have known all along. I should have known this city would never let a traitor's family go unpunished. Of course they were gonna kill my mother. Of course they were gonna kill her when I gave up on this place. No, 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 no. This is not my fault. It's not! The rebellion is in the right. These Yaga are all sinners. We should have never lived in this city. This place always scared me, even since I was a kid. They've always been so ruthless with the weak. Dad used to be the captain of the city guards. But then when he petitioned the Oprichniki for more food on the city's behalf, they killed him on the spot. The city is trash. Worse than trash. Why couldn't Mom just leave? It's my fault she's... No. No, it's not. It's not! Damn it. Potchki, what are you doing? Come on, we're leaving! Huh? Shit, there's still some Oprichniki left. Go on and bring up the rear! Hurry! I'm sorry. Potchki?
Where's he going?
Let's go, Master. It seems Potchki is going his own way now.
What happened?
Potchki. I feel like I'm gonna suffocate.
What's wrong?
It's almost time for our inspection.
Oh, yes. What's his name? Kershtaria.
Wodime.
Wodime. That's it. I'm told he's a mage from a very old, distinguished family.
There's plenty of mages from old families. That's nothing special. Wodime's the real deal. He's got the lineage, the skill, and the confidence. I hate to admit it, but there's no better choice for leader than him. The Cryptors are supposed to be competing to see which Lostbelt comes out on top. But we pretty much all know that he's gonna end up winning.
You mean at this point in time?
Yeah, at this point in time.
Good. I'm glad to see you've still got some fight left in you.
Oh yeah, that's right, Canis.
For a while there, I thought we'd scared you off for good. Stand down, Oprichniki. She is our guest. She is no threat to the Tsar. I might be, depending on what you guys have been up to.
Oh, she seems fun.
If your king turns out to be a useless third-rate weakling, I'm taking him and this whole Lostbelt down.
Please stop trying to provoke us. I respect the effort it must have taken across the sea and storms just to pay us a visit. But I can't say I approve of you trying to stir up unnecessary trouble. Fighting now benefits no one. Besides, I hate to have to cut the number of Wodime's precious divine spirit servants from 3 to 2.
Damn, Kadok! Are you trying to put up a front, my dude?
Well, well, listen to you. And here I thought you were just another weakling. Hey, Grand Duchess, is he just acting tough because you're here? Or has he just been keeping his fangs hidden all this time? Do you really need to ask, Canis? It's both. I see. So he's scared and foolhardy, huh? Oops. I like that. It means he's still got plenty of room to grow.
What do you want? We don't have anything noteworthy to report. Everything's going fine.
You call this fine? Yours is the only Lostbelt where the Tree of Emptiness hasn't taken root.
Damn.
Hell, yours hasn't even sprouted yet. No wonder my master's concerned. Why do you think he sent me here? He was worried a weakling like you wouldn't be up to the challenge.
I'm doing great. Might be a slow start, but that's not exactly anything new to me. My caster and I are going to be the last ones standing when this is all over. That won't change. I know the Tree of Emptiness hasn't taken root. That's because the Tsar doesn't get why he needs it yet. But it's only a matter of time until he does. In the meantime, I'm gonna keep laying my groundwork. Ever played Reverse Eye? No, I guess you wouldn't have. Well, let's just say I'm playing the long game. Things will switch up down the line.
You've got harsh eyes. I can see your ambition in them. So you're sucking up to your king while waiting by your chance to turn the tables on him, huh? Fine then. If you can actually put one over on Wodime, that'll make for one hell of a show. Alright, I'll tell him there's no problem in Russia. This Lostbelt's foundations might suck, but its king is as monstrous as they come. Yep, I took a peek at him, and he's quite a beast. I don't even think our own demiurge could take him. Make sure you get a good jump on the other cryptors, Kadok Zem Lupus. You want to look good for your woman, don't you? I think it's sweet, a master and a servant being a couple. Once you've made it official, I'll pop over and make her my woman right in front of you.
Oh, shit.
How vulgar, uncultured boor. I despise your kind. Well, ain't that a coincidence? I can't stand a woman who can't do a damn thing for herself. Getting fawned over all the time.
Are you lonely or something, Canis? Do you need someone to talk to? If it's a tea party you're looking for, I'll grab you a chair right now.
Sure thing. I'll be glad to take you up on that when little Miss Grand Duchess ain't around. And hey, listen to that biting wit of yours. How come you keep that under wraps most of the time?
Let's just say I know when there is a time and a place for everything. Now, is that all you have to say?
Yeah, that's it. Oh, hey, one more thing. Are those proper human history guys still here? I'm pretty sure David said they'd be showing up here in Russia.
I'm handling them as we speak. They'll be out of the picture soon enough.
The hell? You mean you still haven't killed them? Tell you what, I'll do you a favor while I'm here and take care of them for you.
I don't think so. This is my Lostbelt they came to. That makes them my quarry. Mine to deal with as I see fit.
Is that so? You sure are pushing your luck, aren't you, human? Almost like looking at myself back when I was still living. Fine, Kadok. I'll see how far that arrogance of yours carries you. You're right. Russia is your game board after all. You just do your best to get first place, but be careful you don't get taken by surprise. If you pull it off, maybe then I'll join you for your little tea party.
And she gone.
What an obnoxious servant. If you hadn't been here to stop me, I would have ended up killing Canis myself.
We don't need any more trouble right now. And we don't want to bother the Tsar either.
I wonder if all the heroes from the Age of Gods are as rude as she is. I can't stand how she looks down on us either.
Yeah, I know. It's all my fault.
Yes, it is. And when something reflects poorly on you, it reflects poorly on myself as well. I understand why that is, but it only makes me angrier.
I still have some tea leaves Pepe gave me. I know you servants don't need that sort of thing, but I hope it'll at least put you in a better mood.
That will depend on how it tastes.
Ah, sheesh. Oh, Kadok is getting such a headache. Feels bad, man. All right, 3 sections done. Not bad for nearly 2.5 hours. The Man in Gray. No battles. Section 13. The Man in Gray.
Get the provisions to the storehouse, quickly! After that, I want you to sort them into perishables and non-perishables, and give the perishables to the children and elderly. Non-combatants, boil some water and prepare to treat the wounded. I want the wounded in a single file line.
I'm afraid I got a bit queasy at the sight of blood, so I think I'll go repair my golems instead.
Really, Avisabron?
I will also have some of my golems keep watch. I believe it would be for the best for all the Yaga to get some rest now.
Thank you, Avisabron. I appreciate that.
Think nothing of it. I must say, though, it is rather odd hearing you thank me.
What do you mean?
It's nothing. Let's just say I sensed fate at work.
I do not understand that man.
Do any of us really?
I'm hungry.
Don't worry, I'll have some meat for you in no time. That'll make you feel better.
Little doggo hungry.
Pachki.
Master.
What are you muttering about? He ran away and we didn't go after him. That's all there is to it. Besides, any mage worth their salt should be used to betrayal. Be sad about that mutt running away. Be sad you just lost your guide to this land and how hard it'll be to replace him.
Yeah, but I don't think it's really that Ryuzaki is sad necessarily. I think he's just trying to understand why he left more than anything.
I imagine he had his reasons. And of course, we owe him a debt for involving him in all this to begin with. We will just have to hope that he is all right. There is nothing else we can do for him right now. Now, what say we switch gears, Mr. Ryuzaki? It seems you have finished unloading the food. Perhaps you should inform Miss Atalante. All the food's put away.
Good. Thank you, Ryuzaki. I cannot tell you how much I appreciate your help. If it weren't for you and Avisabron, the rebel army would have been wiped out today. Or barring that, we may have ended up massacring those townspeople. We could never have hoped to atone for such a sin. Thankfully, our own losses were minimal. At least that's what I will tell myself to keep despair at bay. At any rate, I am sorry to ask this of you so soon after getting back, but I have another mission. We learned something in our intelligence gathering for this operation. It did not pertain to the operation, but it is nonetheless very important. It concerns the town of Yaga-Russia. Do you remember what I told you before about the soldiers who came to join us and soon ended up leaving again? I'm told that they made their way into Yaga-Russia, ingratiated themselves with the local authorities, and now essentially run the town as their own. Although they've been careful not to do anything that would incur Ivan the Terrible's wrath. Unfortunately, it would seem the Imperial Court Mage's priest... It would seem the Imperial Court's mage, priest, or some such caught wind of those Yaga. We have word that the Oprichniki and a servant have been sent to deal with them, which has thrown the whole town into chaos. But this also puts one of our enemy's stronger operatives alone and unguarded in the field, not counting the Oprichniki, of course. This represents an excellent opportunity to eliminate the servant. Unfortunately, Yaga-Russia is too far away to send a large force without it being obvious.
Oh, you want to utilize Avisabron, huh?
I am certain one of Avisabron's golems could cross that distance in no time. But if he goes with you, I'm afraid that would leave the golems here inoperable.
In that case, I will set them to obey your commands, Atalante. I'm afraid they won't be able to handle complex instructions, but you should have no trouble telling them who to attack or what to carry.
That would be more than sufficient. The rebel army should not be going anywhere for the time being. We will remain here to tend to our injured and continue our training.
By the way, about Pachki.
Yes, I heard the report. That sort of thing happens all the time. Though it may have been a poor choice on his part to run away in Yaga Smolensk of all places. I only hope the Oprichniki have not killed him.
Anyway, I'll head off to Yagatula.
With all of the traveling you are doing, you will soon know this land just as well as any Yaga.
Well, since you look to be going against another servant, I reckon I'll tag along. Adelante, you got any notion of who the servant may be?
Yes, it seems he has not been at all shy about announcing his name. He is called Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart.
Huh? Amadeus? Amadeus, Amadeus. Amadeus, Amadeus. Fuck me, Amadeus, Amadeus. Amadeus. Damn it, what is that thing? I'd rather fight the Oprichniki any day of the week. Fear me. My shriek shall shatter your eardrums, and my claws shall slice the very darkness itself. I shall execute you all, and see that your sins are punished. There is no refuge for evil in this world. Ah! Another wrong made right. It is unclear whether there is meaning to this justice, but as I am a servant, this is how things must be. Repent for your misdeeds, and rest in peace. In this Lostbelt, death is the closest you will come to salvation. There he is! It's the servant! Come on, shoot him quickly! Damn it, he's gone! Where is he? Where'd he go? Maybe if we follow his scent... What do you imagine that will accomplish? Gah! You Yaga certainly are resilient. Even I cannot kill you unless I cut off your heads. I caught one. Damn it! Let me go! Do not fret. I will. Just as soon as you tell me what I need to know. Are you part of the rebel army? Hell no, we're not! Don't go lumping us within those sissies! As you are the ones who have ended up captured, I have to believe that they are the more capable bunch. Shut up! Hand over your food! If we don't eat, we're gonna starve to death. Tell me, have you ever heard of anyone playing the piano? Huh? Piano? What's that? Put him out of his misery, Oprichniki. Those of his profession do not deserve such a great reward. Hey, stop that! Get away from... Damn. Without mercy. Why? Why is there no music to be found here? Why does no one even attempt to open their mind and lend an ear to the arts, to the poetry of sound, to the whispers of the heavens? I suppose everyone who lives in this chilling hellscape is far too preoccupied with survival to appreciate the finer things in life. What are your orders? Are there any bandits still alive? Yes. 1. Torture him as you desire, then release him. Release an enemy of the Tsar. You heard me. Release him, and he shall make his way to those with power. He will run to the rebel army for help, and thus lead us right to them. I would ask why you couldn't think of something so simple, but I suppose that would be too much to expect of denizens of dreams such as yourselves. Nonetheless, I know of what I speak when I say that letting this one go will help us to eliminate the Tsar's enemies. Resist the urge to slaughter him for now. This blizzard batters my cranium. Why am I here? What purpose am I meant to serve? I have so many questions. Okay, see you later.
Right. Be careful. Oh, While you're out there, I would appreciate it if you could also deliver a manifesto to the villages you find along the way. Could I ask that of you? The sooner we have enough power to attack the capital, the sooner we can be free of the Tsar's tyranny. At the moment, though, we still have a great deal to do before we are able to free this world.
Hey, guess we won't be seeing you around for a while. You guys really saved our Krishat bacon back there.
Bye-bye, Mr. Weakling!
Damn. You want to throw down, child? You want to throw down? Actually, let's not throw down. Hey, don't be rude to Ryuzaki.
But he's human, right? Aren't humans weak? I heard that's why they all died out a long time ago, so I'm real surprised to see some now.
Don't be stupid. These humans are here because they're strong. So strong, they'll kill you if you keep mouthing off to them like that.
Okay, sorry.
Don't worry, we're not gonna kill you.
Yay! Thank you! See you later! Bring me back a souvenir!
I don't know if there will be any souvenirs, but I'll try. I finished making adjustments to your golem, Master. Thankfully, the blizzard is rather mild today, at least by this world's standards. I believe it would be best to take advantage of that and make as much progress as you can.
And then there are the manifestos Adelante asked you to deliver. Please make sure you're well prepared before you head out, Master. Don't forget to check your Arctic Mystic Code.
Indeed. This cold is so severe that any slit in your Mystic Code would quickly lead to frostbite and necrosis on the affected body part. Damn! Even with your Magecraft protection, I do hope you will be careful out there, Master. Alright, I'm heading out.
Oh, Mr. Braun's not coming with us. My goal was always to unite all of the servants summoned to this land and overthrow Ivan the Terrible alongside the rebel army. And now, thanks to the Master of Chaldea, that goal actually seems attainable rather than a pipe dream. My head is killing me. I suppose even servants cannot always get what they want. When my pipe dreams become reality, I wonder if I will wake from this dream too.
What the heck? Let me go, damn it! So you are a survivor from the rebel army. Unfortunately, you were the only one I was able to capture. The Oprichniki have a terrible time exercising control at times like this, you see. Oh no, Pachki! In that sense, you should count yourself lucky. I hope you understand that much. Just so you know, I'm only a new recruit. I don't remember anything. I see. So you lack confidence in your memory, eh? I appreciate you telling me that before we begin. Your kind are quite adorable indeed. We could be out here all day if we take things one question at a time. What was that? I said you Yaga have a high tolerance for pain thanks to your dull sense of it. All the more so if you're prepared to give up your lives. In my experience, you cannot make a Yaga talk whether you rip out his claws, break his limbs, or even toss him in a dark hole for a month. Jeez, damn, dude! The Oprichniki's methods of torture only ever end up killing you. It's a tremendous waste of time. That's so. If you're gonna kill me, then kill me already. I can't do that, my young Yaga. Yorokobe, Yaga. As you can see, I am a man of the cloth, here to spread God's word. I would like to avoid taking life unless strictly necessary. Besides, I have something else in mind. There's a test of sorts I've been meaning to try out. Oprichniki, we will be taking this Yaga with us. Do be careful with him. Yes, sir. What are you planning to make me do? I believe you said you lacked confidence in your memories. Then you have cause to rejoice, young Yaga. I'm going to give you the shock of a lifetime.
Shock of a lifetime. Shock, shock.
What kind of shock are we talking about, though? You cannot leave me hanging on this, dude! Okay, here we go again. What do we got? We'll bring up a Resh. Yeah, let's throw in Shiki. It's been a while since I had Shiki in.
Sorry, we're back online. I'm afraid our transmission is cutting in and out. It might be because of how fast you're moving.
Can't you track Master even without communicating with him?
Yes, of course. I'm monitoring him right now.
Perhaps we should slow down for a while and take a moment to make a report. Why don't we take a break or even set up camp for the night?
Well, that sounds like a fine idea. I confess, I'm about written down. What do you think, Master? You must be tired as well, no?
You bet I am. Woohoo, break time. Well, before we do...
Ah, I see. There are demonic beasts nearby. Then let us take care of them first.
Alright then, it's hunting time.
A-hunting we will go, a-hunting we will go. Hi-ho the daddy-o, a-hunting we will go. Shoot 'em all, Billy. Shoot 'em all with your sharpshooter ways. Ah, so good.
Just gonna go like this. Beep, 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 beep.
Oof. Oh, that's my muscle. Ow. Ah, the boar type enemies. Go with that. Excitement. Those boars are excited. They are far too excited. Aw, no foes. Alright, Eresh, I leave this in your capable hands. We will crush them all to receive our dinner.
君の道行きを信じよう。さあ、行きなさい。
引っ張らないで。
Blessings of Kerr.
ベルシキガルが命じます。黙って厳しく固く縛るわ。
Let's do it. Go, best goddess.
天に絶海、地に監獄。我がかかとこそ冥府の怒り。イデオン発熱神殿。反省するのだわ。来る気軽いる彼ら。
That's nowhere near gonna be close to killing them all. Ooh, that left a mark though. Go, Eresh. Beautiful.
厳しくいくわ。
お望みのままに。
閉じ込めてあげる。
Wonderful.
久しぶりの運動は応えるね。
Can I get more fights like that where I can actually finish off the damn weekly master missions, please? Please, FGO. That'd be oh so wonderful. My goodness. Hey, Maki, what's up? I see you have found that you now are subscribed and have access. You can thank Zach for you can thank little brother Zach for killing the Orphan of Kos on the last try and during the last Bloodborne stream.
Are you all right, Master? You're not too cold, are you?
Yeah, basically I said what before he started I was like, okay guys, Zach's facing the hardest DLC boss. If he manages to beat it in that stream, I would be giving out a gift sub. He managed to beat it on the last try before we ended the stream, and I was like, we have to give out a gift sub now, and there you go. So there you are, Maki. You got the gift sub. It's actually pretty warm in here. Heh. Seems you can make golems out of just about anything, huh, Visibron? Stones, trees, metal. You could just use all kinds of stuff, can't you?
You are correct for the most part.
Well, there's no shortage of snow around here. Could you make a golem out of that?
Snow golems, huh? Leaving aside what to use as a core, I imagine it would be rather difficult to accumulate and maintain the material. Although they would have an advantage in that they would be able to physically destroy, as they could always just reassemble themselves from all of the snow around them.
Billy, why did you give him ideas?
But no, it just wouldn't work. No matter how I run the numbers, the average core just would not be capable of accumulating sufficient quantities of snow.
Ugh.
Using more valuable materials for the core would only result in golems that, while nigh impossible to destroy, are otherwise exceptionally weak.
Aw. Thanks for that, Maki. I will make sure that Zach gets your appreciation.
What do you think, Master?
What if you froze them?
True, this temperature is low enough to freeze almost anything instantly. The resulting golems would still have limited capabilities, but that would be a better trade-off, yes.
You really do love golems, don't you, Visibron?
Oh, I wouldn't say that. I simply dislike humans.
Huh?
Say what?
Oh, I don't mean that I despise them. My apologies. I should have chosen my words more carefully. I only meant that I find interacting with humans troublesome and tend to avoid it as much as possible. Avisibron. One of the prime fate examples of just being ingoing, not outgoing. That is just the sort of person I am. So then, why are you okay talking like this? Since becoming a servant, I realized the error of my ways. At least in part. So I decided that I should continue to talk to others, no matter how reluctant I may be to do so.
Oh, if you find it unpleasant, we would be happy to keep quiet.
No, that would not do. That would not do at all, Mosh. While it is fair to say that I do not like humans, I did try to save them to the best of my ability. I did so in life, and I continue to do so in death. But I'm still not sure why, and that troubles me. Giants are supposed to be immortal. They must not be allowed to die. If they do, that will be my fault.
Fate, ooh, indeed. Avisibron?
Apologies. I didn't mean to lose my composure. At any rate, I feel as though I'm very close to a breakthrough, and if I'm to find it, I need to continue talking with all of you. So don't worry about how I feel about it. I want us to continue to talk freely amongst ourselves.
You know, I can't help but think.
Yes?
If you hadn't said that, this wouldn't be an issue now.
That's true. You make an excellent point.
Maybe so, but I'm still glad you told us. I think it was very important that you did. Heroic spirits may exist to protect humanity, but that doesn't mean they all feel the same way about it. Some used to be human, some are descended from gods, some were never human at all.
But whoever they used to be, we're all allies now. True. This may sound impertinent, but the fact is that we are indeed allies now. We are our own community.
That reminds me. Holmes, you around?
Yes, I'm here. What is it?
I'm just a mite curious about what's going on outside Russia right now. How's it looking out there?
I am afraid we are not in a position to find that out just yet. There is an enormous storm wall that surrounds all of Russia, you see. That said, the paper moon did show us what Earth currently looks like when we emerged here. It's become a smooth, perfectly round planet. Not a single sign of nature exists to be found, to say nothing of civilization. There may be some slight variations in elevation, but there are no mountains surpassing 1,000 meters that we have seen. The only thing remains on this now empty world are 7 abnormal regions, each of roughly the same scale as this version of Russia. I'm afraid that's all we know right now.
Well, ain't that just perfect? Guess Russia ain't the only place that's changed more in a bit. My memories are all still a blur, but there's one thing I know to a certainty. I'm damn sure the place I lived my life was a nice, easy-going world where there weren't no trouble that couldn't be solved with a bullet.
Now then, before we continue on our way tomorrow, I believe we should stop at the nearby village and hand out the manifesto.
That may be difficult as we are not Yaga.
Go away, servants. Leave now and don't come back. Oh, may I ask why? If you know that we are servants rather than humans, then why do you speak to us like that?
I know that you servants are inhuman monsters. That's why I want you to go away. If that still isn't enough for you, then go ahead and kill me first.
Are you that scared of Ivan the Terrible?
You lot see our neighbor village on that map of yours?
Yeah, I see it. Why do you ask?
Go there and you will see a sign of the Tsar's power. Then I'm sure you'll understand. So long as that reminder is there, we could never even dream of defying him.
Well, that was certainly not the warmest of welcomes. Nonetheless, I am curious about this sign of the Tsar. I suggest we head there now and see what we can learn from it.
What do you think, Billy?
Well, I suppose it's all right with me, but I gotta tell you, I got a real bad feeling about this. Sometimes you just gotta charge into the lion's den. I ain't too keen on sticking around this village any longer than we gotta. Let's get a move on.
What happened here?
Did an earthquake hit here? Maybe a twister?
Oh, what?
How terrible. What horrible disaster this must have been.
This is downright awful.
What is it? We can't see anything on our end.
Maybe the comms are acting up?
Very well, I'll try to fix them.
Are you trying to break our equipment, old man? Looking for an excuse to replace it or something? Did he really? Gordolf, did you just kick the fucking shadow border? In case you somehow forgot, we can't just go buy a new one out here. If you break it, I'm bringing a replacement from your quarters.
You dare talk to your commander like that? Mosh, use your dummy powers to give Munir the spanking of his life.
Mosh, as your master, I command you. Use your demi-servant powers to use your shield to smack Gordolf upside his head. Smack him upside his head, Mosh.
Weakened or not, you are still a servant, aren't you? Then get in there and shatter his coccyx.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh my... Please tell me we don't have to... Please tell me we don't have to deal with Gordolf for so much longer. Can we just trade him back for Olga Marie, please? Please?
I'm sorry, Director, but I can't follow an order like that. How? Why would you ever even think to do something like that?
Munir's like, the fuck?
Very well, if you would be so kind as to describe the scene for us, I should have no difficulty piecing together what happened.
Trade him back for Da Vinci? But we already have a Da Vinci. You mean to tell me that we get 2 Da Vincis and a Holmes? I honestly think I'm okay for that trade.
I ain't rightly sure, Holmes. Not a lot to describe. Can't say much more than the place has been just about completely obliterated.
There are, of course, no survivors to be found.
Exactly, Maki. It's a win-win.
Thus it appeared to have been burned to the ground. What do you think, Billy?
Don't look that way, no. No scorch marks on what's left of the houses or anything like that. Besides, I got a feeling fire don't take well to the conditions around here. Don't see much burning.
True. Likely not the work of the Oprichniki either. They would have no need to destroy these homes. Tell me, Mr. Ryuzaki, is there anything that strikes you about this scene? Anything at all?
Kind of reminds me of the aftermath of the Tunguska event.
The great mid-air explosion said to be observable all the way from London? I believe that was caused by a comet or asteroid.
You know, now that you mention it, it does look like something crushed those houses from above. But it still somehow wasn't enough, so we got a crater here. Well, what are we dealing with here? Some kind of space rock or something else entirely?
Space rock. Whatever the case, this is the power we face by opposing Ivan the Terrible. The Yaga here all died instantly without even a moment to be frightened. Damn. No wonder that other village was so terrified. It would seem there is little to be gained by handing out the manifesto here.
Yeah, suppose we might as well just head straight to our destination then. Well, no time like the present. Let's go find out if this Mozart fella is the sort of monster we can beat or the sort we can befriend. However the chips fall, my 6-shooter will help us see us through.
If only a 6-shooter could really help us through anything, Billy. Unfortunately, these are not the times that we live in. And for that, I am sad.
Dun dun dun.
Indeed, Maki. Ooh, we got an Avenger. Oh boy. Okay. I have no moon cancers. Damn it. Yes. Oh, I can imagine who that Avenger is too. But I also need casters. Thank God my friend Alejandro still has BB equipped. The good old level 100 BB-chan. Indeed.
Don't worry, Senpai. BB-chan will make everything better.
Unfortunately, I don't have one. Here we are. Ryuzaki, would you mind pulling your hood lower to hide your face? One cannot be too careful after all.
I'll just go ahead and use my spirit form then.
It does seem lively here despite the late hour. It would be much easier to acquire information if Pachki were still here with us. Summer BB in August, indeed. Also, what's up, Yusei? How you doing tonight, buddy? But since he isn't, the best we can hope to do is eavesdrop. Wait just a moment, please.
Oh, sure. May I ask why you're putting your hand up to the wall?
Oh, well, awesome. Hopefully you had a pretty alright day. Here's hoping. Why, to eavesdrop, of course. You eavesdrop by putting your hand up to the wall? Avisabron, why must you be a one-man everything? Why? What in the world? Hand of magic. The Tsars. Long live the Tsar! Nice. Money's always good. Long live the Tsar!
The Oprichniki killed.
Not enough demonic beast leather. There's a monster. Been hearing strange sounds lately. Speaking of sounds, the Tsar. Not joking, he said he saw an old-fashioned human with his own eyes. Nice. Ah, here we are. Said they were at the old church. You know, the one up north. If we beat them, we still got a shot at winning. Don't be stupid. Even if that's true, we're talking about someone the Oprichniki take orders from. Can't possibly beat someone like that. Nothing good can come from defying the Tsar. Don't give me that crap now. I'm sick of the damn Tsar. He pawns everything off on the Oprichniki, and when he goes out on his own, all he does is wipe out another village or town off the map. And when he's not doing that, he doesn't even try to help us. We're the ones who built this city. The Tsar didn't do shit. Yeah, but so what? You know how strong the Tsar is? That's what it all comes down to in the end. We know that in our bones. There's not a single thing we can do in the face of such monstrous power. The only hope we've got is that he doesn't wake up. As long as he stays asleep, we can manage to get by. Damn the Oprichniki, they're nothing but the Tsar's dogs. Do we have no choice but to kowtow to them? Damn, dude. There we go. I just learned that a mysterious servant is supposedly staying at an old church. Is there anything you can't do? All I did was apply my golem spell in a different manner. In truth, the technique does not lend itself very well to finding specific information. It was simply good fortune that I happened to find what we sought. Yeah! Right! Ooh, here's hoping. That alone demonstrates how many Yaga are talking about this. In any case, shall we pay this church a visit?
So this is the church. I don't detect any movement around here. There.
Indeed. Nor do I see anything out of place that a servant might have left behind.
Same here. It looks just like an ordinary neglected church.
What do you think, Holmes? I imagine a detective of your caliber may find something we cannot. Well, it's a bit difficult to get a clear picture over the monitor, but... yes, I do see signs that a servant was here. It seems the servant in question used this church as a base of operations. I believe this place served as a similar function to a caster's workshop. He must have felt very much at home.
Well, ain't that something? You really are a great detective. That was my analysis at work, thank you very much. All Holmes did was look at the summary.
Come on, Holmes, you're better than that. Drat, I've been found out. I suppose I got a bit carried away. Holmes, you effing cheater. I am telling Mrs. Hudson on you, damn it. I'm afraid I've been under a great deal of stress lately since I haven't been able to make many biting deductions. I do apologize. Good lord, I need more cocaine. I mean, what? I said nothing. You heard nothing. Huh. That's rich coming from you, Detective Happy-Go-Lucky, as if you've ever had a stressful day in your life. Gordoff, do you know about Sherlock Holmes's daily routine? If he doesn't have a damn case going on, he's stressful out of his mind. And then he resorts to cocaine and all the drugs. You wound me, Gordoff. There are some mysteries that simply cannot be solved. That alone is a great source of stress for me. That is true. He did want to use Tri-Hermes in order to figure out all of the unsolved mysteries. Very well, then. If the servant is staying here, why don't we wait for him to return? Oh god, that's right! I actually forgot he actually did that!
I agree with the Visibron Master. It must have been exhausting coming all this way in only 2 days. Seems like a good opportunity to rest up, and I urge you to take it.
That's true. I actually did forget about that. And actually, in the original stories by Sir Arthur Conan Doyle, in order to solve a case, he literally almost OD'd in order to catch the victim. These benches may not make for the most comfortable of beds, but I suspect they will be considerably better than simply sitting down.
Okay, I'll get some sleep. Good night, Mosh, and thank you.
Of course, Master. I'll wake you up if anything happens.
Be very happy.
No way. You really have no idea? Never mind their magecraft alignments. You don't even know their names? You're kidding. I didn't know you were so cold-hearted, Ryuzaki. In that case, you really can't blame them if they wake up pissed off at you, can't you? After all, you stole everything from them. Their jobs, their purpose, even their place at Chaldea.
Come now, you really don't know? All the miracles you performed are about to be destroyed at the hands of the very paragon of mediocrity.
Sir! Master! Are you alright, Master? You looked like you were having a nightmare.
I'm fine. It's nothing.
Thank goodness. For a moment, I was afraid one of your dreams had taken you to another world again.
Has that really happened before?
Yes, several times. At any rate, a Visibron?
Victorian London Batman? Oh my god. I know. He's here.
Well then, time to answer that age-old question. To pull the trigger or not to pull the trigger?
Really? If Shakespeare was here, he would be yelling at you for mincing his words.
How dare you, you hillbilly heathen!
Is it the servant?
Yes, it is. The servant we believe to be Amadeus is standing in front of the church. He appears to be keeping his magical energy restrained. But he's not moving from his position.
Guess he's calling us out.
What will you do, Master?
Let's go out and try talking to him first.
Understood. Watch out! Above you!
Whoa there. Well, that was a rather rude way to introduce oneself.
Is that Amadeus?
Well, hot damn. Nope. There we go.
Well, well. Here I am waiting for more filthy rebel soldiers to show up, and who should I meet but the Chaldeans? There is no place for you in this Lostbelt, Chaldeans. Your only escape now is death at my hands.
Is this the first time we heard Lostbelt?
I think it is. Lostbelt? Is that what he just said? Ah, that's it. And if this land's textures have been overwritten, that would make this a belt. Ah, this is the final piece of the puzzle I needed to complete my hypothesis.
Exciting, Holmes. We're about to die.
Whoa, hey, look at you all dude up. That's some kind of suit, or what you call an armor? You telling me that's Amadeus? I can't get a good reading on his spirit origin. He could be Amadeus, but he could also be someone else.
Regardless of who he is, the spirits seem to agree on one thing. He is very much a harbinger of death.
God's love is nowhere to be found here.
There is only the hunt. As I am no longer human, I shall grant you the gift of death.
Are you really Amadeus? Nice.
Silence, 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 silence! My name is Amadeus. It must be, or else God will never forgive me.
Damn. Damn, talk about tragic, dude. So when's the Apocrypha summon campaign happening? Is it happening after the After the Journey to the West event is done? Nice. Ooh, that's close. That is very, very close. Huh. Oh, thank God I added BB-chan to the party. From 2 multis and 10 tickets. Oh, you mean Salieri? To MP5 Mordred. Nice. Oh yeah, you say I actually used your Mordred earlier on stream. Just thought you ought to know.
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。
That should do it.
そうです。
Ow. My pride. My ass and my pride.
星の宇宙物見のウテナ楽園の端から
Oh, Jean will have a rate up on the black one. Ooh. Gonna be honest, I might actually roll for. I was gonna save as much quartz as I can for when Holmes comes back, but ooh, Jean is tempting. Jean is tempting. Oh, the Holmes one is after Apocrypha? Oof. Oh man. I still have to ask Dove if she wants to do a live stream of both of us trying to roll for Holmes. I know that's one thing I said I wanted her and I to do. Here's hoping. Thank you for cleaning up the mess, Nero. Ow, ow. I'll get my pipe ready. Alright, let's see. How do I want to go about this? How to go about this? Hey, World War, what's going up? And no, I am not sponsored by Pornhub. What the heck? Yeah, I'll allow that. Mock it with bruh.
君の道行きを信じよう。さあ、行きなさい。
I don't know. That is a very good question about the automods. I'm gonna have to take a look at that later on. Sorry about that, World War. Golden Theater!
海より来た風車双眼しかして竜霊水が良い
Hey, Maki's a 2-star Lancer. So I'm gonna say... I want to say... I'm gonna say Leonidas. Oh yeah, that's right, chat room. Servant and rarity commands are live if you want to use them. The BB channel. Alright, World War is a caster. World War is a 4-star caster. World War, you are caster Gil. Yusei is a saber. Yusei is a 5-star saber. Yusei is harnessing the power of Umu Bride. Leo doesn't have an animation update? Damn. Oh, jeez. Here we go. Yeah, unfortunately. But honestly, it's better to be Leonidas than it is to be Benkei. My opinion, anyway. 5-star Romulus looks dummy thick. Oh yeah, that's right, we are, because isn't this the update that we're getting, the updated animation MPs for Karna and Jack? Please tell me they are updating the NP animation for frickin' Mordred. Please. Loma Power. Oh, Mordred is getting an update? Yes. Oh my god. I was looking at, because I used the NP for Claire and Blood Arthur earlier, and I'm like, oh my god, thank god. Oh shit. Can we not? Oh, an animation update for Mordred and Siegfried? Yay for Mordred. I could care less about Siegfried. Go, BB. I believe Yusei said the Apocrypha event is this Sunday. Five-star Romulus and a 110 shot? Damn. Nice. Go forth, BB! Use the power of Injection Fairy Lily! Ah, the pre-campaign summons. Got it. Ah, either way, nice though. Because I got the twins already. Still nice. Well, at least he got stunned. Go, Nero.
回転の席を上げよそこ動くな
Now, do I want Amakusa? Well, that is the question, you say. Do you feel like you need Amakusa? That is the true question that you should be asking yourself. Luxurious, majestic, yet graceful! This is the proud singing Illusterious! The Apocrypha event around late April? Yeah, this makes sense. Oh, so close! End it, BB. For this game, it's never about need, but want. Truer words have never been said. Oh my god, yes! The master missions have been completed, thank god! Give me my St. Quartz fragments. Hey, 40%. We're doing all right. All right. Hey, don't take this the wrong way, but what is it? Did you really kill him? I mean, I'm sure you didn't kill him directly. But come on, you know, there's all sorts of indirect ways to kill someone, right? You think I killed him? Don't be stupid. Right, of course. Sorry. I shouldn't have said that. No, I really mean it. Don't be stupid. Of course I killed him. Yes, I killed Amadeus myself. I am the one who requested the Requiem in D minor. It was I. I am the reason the great prodigy is dead. Preposterous. How fortunate I would be if only that were true. I couldn't kill him. Just couldn't. Not because we were good friends or even acquaintances, but because I couldn't bring myself to snuff out the life of one of such God-given talent. That is who Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart was. Yet the world, myself included, cannot but seek someone to blame for the death of one such as he. So we told ourselves that some fool must have driven him to the depths of hell, all because they envied his divine symphonies. And also that we could avoid facing the most hellish truth ourselves, that even a composer of his incredible talent could die as easily as anyone else. That is how I was remade. Yes, remade. But that's okay. That's how it should be. I loved him. I envied him. I yearned for him. Respected him. Admired him. Looked up to him. So to bear the honor of being the one to kill that great prodigy, I could ask no greater gift of God. Still, that said, I feel like once he told me something much more important. Please just listen to me! There is nothing for us to discuss. Gotcha, you mass bastard! Ugh, damn it! It's not him! That's not Amadeus at all. He doesn't look anything like him, and his spirit origin is different. Not even being an altar could explain this much difference. Who are you, really? I'm not Amadeus. Damn it! I'm not Amadeus! Mr. Ryuzaki, look out! It's an ambush! Guys must be working with old-fashioned radar. That explains why it was so easy to sneak up on you. Huh? That voice? Oh. Sneak up on you. Stand by, Oprichniki. This is the one I've been waiting for.
Looks like the court musician isn't doing so hot. Well, that's okay. I wasn't gonna need him much longer anyway. Goodbye, Salieri. Salieri? So that was Antonio Salieri.
Kadok, is that you?
Mosh Kieri Light? Oh, you're just on comms. Now then. I know it's kinda cliched, but something's just gotta be said, you know? We meet at last, last master of humanity. My name is Kadok Zemlupus. I'm the crypter in charge of this Lostbelt.
Ooh. Oh. Can I get some dun-dun-duns in the chat, please?
Dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun.
Yeah, might as well keep it up. Assassins, assassins, and even more assassins. Thank you very much, Maki. You're doing an awesome job. Thank you again. Waiver, that, waiver. Yeah, let's go with, Section 14. Lostbelt. We're on the 5th section that we're doing tonight. Making some great time, guys. Kadok? Where have I heard that name before?
If I may, Senpai. Kadok Zemlupus is a member of Team A. He possesses an exemplary aptitude for race shifting, and I believe...
Don't bother. I don't care if he remembers me or not.
I stole Anastasia from Kadok. Quick, Siri, play Burn My Dread for Kadok. Burn my dread. Burn my dread. I hope you mean the Burn My Dread from Persona 3.
Besides, Wodime already told you who we are. I'm one of the 7 cryptors, and we helped bring about the end of the world. That should be enough for you.
Wait, please! Then, does that mean you and Kishtaria and everyone else on Team A are really...
You sure talk a lot more now, don't you? Back then, you just parroted whatever anyone told you. But that doesn't matter. Stay out of this, Kyrielite. You were nothing more than a tool to us. A device we planned to bring along to help us summon servants after we'd rage shifted. We never cared about your opinions. You were just supposed to keep your mouth shut and help us out however we needed. So don't bother worrying about infringing on our rights or what we're like as people. We never bothered to do that for you after all.
That's not... No, it doesn't matter anymore. Now you're an enemy of Caldia, aren't you, Kadok?
That's right. I'm glad you're not a complete idiot. That saves a lot of time. We've already made our declaration of war. Our goal is to grow our Lostbelt and bring about an end to proper human history. I guess we've already pretty much taken care of that last bit.
Enemy of the world, most likely. Damn.
Lostbelt? Is that what the singularity is called?
No. A singularity's just a single point in time. No. A singularity's just a single point in time. This is a belt. The point when everything changed in this world happened long ago, and now has its own history. It sucks there's no more rock music anymore, but the demonic beast howls can get pretty close.
Could you be more edgy? Like, seriously?
Why would you do this? I don't have to tell you shit, but I guess we can talk about it a bit before I kill you. Tell me, Ryuzaki, why didn't you die instead of us?
Huh?
Instead of you? You heard me. There would have been way fewer losses that way. We all know what you achieved. Gotta admit, it freaking sucked to have to be the one of the first things we heard about after we woke up. Now that we know, I can say this with total certainty. If it had been me, or even better, anyone else on Team A, especially Wodime, I bet there'd have been way fewer dead. And we wouldn't have taken a whole damn year either. I just happened to be the only master left. Exactly. You just happened to be there. So you just happened to get chosen.
Motherfucker, I have slain gods. I have saved the universe. I killed the mother of all gods in this universe. I don't have to take shit from you.
And thanks to that, a ton of people died in the incineration of humanity. Congratulations! You racked up the highest casualty count imaginable. That's enough, Kadok. Remember, I'm Ryuzaki's servant now.
It's not like we are a player from another universe. I mean, what?
I'm not about to let you insult my master no matter what the circumstance. You can't fool me, Kiryu Light. Don't tell me the thought never crossed your mind. Everyone on Team A was chosen for a reason. Wodime, Ophelia, Pepe, Daybit. Any one of them would have done a better job than... Any one of them would have done a better job than Ryuzaki there, and you know it. You may be right, but there's no point in thinking about that now. The fact is none of you were there. We all did the best we could under the circumstances. We didn't have time to even consider hypotheticals during the year it took us for the restoration of humanity. But I can tell you there is one thing I'm certain of after what you said, Kadok.
Oh, and what's that?
I would never have lived to see how things turned out if anyone from Team A had been the one to handle it. If it wasn't for Master Ryuzaki, I wouldn't even be here right now.
Well, I guess you've got me there. Any one of us would have probably abandoned you without a second thought at some point.
So if you're in charge of Russia, Kadok, I take it that the others are all in charge of those other Lostbelts?
That's right. Not that no one's gonna do you much good. Why would you destroy the world?
We're not destroying the world. All we're destroying is proper human history. Then again, we're all gonna pit our Lostbelts against each other too, so I guess those will be going away as well. By the way, who are those servants you got with you?
I do not feel any particular obligation to divulge my identity to a spoiled child of an enemy such as yourself.
Same here. Not that I expect I'm fooling anyone.
Well, whatever. It never hurts to be cautious, but I'll be getting rid of you all anyway. Oprichniki! Kill them!
Master, the Oprichniki are about to attack. Please prepare for battle.
On it. Let's do this, you two. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble! Not my best Michael Buffer impression, but still, I think it was a solid one. Honestly, if I honestly could try, I bet I could hold that for like a full entire 2 minutes. I need to take... Alright, let's see how to go about this. Oh my god. How did you not finish that off? Merlin, what the hell?
王の話をするとしよう。
マナーになっていない客よな。
Garden of Avalon.
物見のウテナ、楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。君たちの物語
Behold,
祝福に満ちている。
magician magic.
なき者のみ通るがいい。ガーデンオブアワー
Magician magic activate. Flower mode. Go.
まだまだ行くよ。撃てー。
Flower maho. I am the magical boy of flowers. You may call me Flower Coon. Merlin, can you bestow upon me your power in order to manipulate flowers so that I may better talk to Plant Coon?
盛大に行こうか。レオナルド・パンチ。芸術を知りたまえ。
Whoa. Hero creation tool drops knife.
You need to eliminate your competition if you want to become a true hero.
Carnival Phantasm.
マナーになっていない客よな。まだまだ行くよ。
そうです。
撃てー。
Ow. Ow.
マナー、我が劇場のサビになるか。
お望みのままに。
そこを動くな。
Boom. Yes. Well done, Nero. Merlin's like, I can fly.
我が劇場のサビになる。まだまだ行くよ。大輪の花たち。
Oh, come on. Just die already. I have not lost yet. I have not lost yet, World War.
になるか。そこを動くな。
It is now time to unleash everything.
何事もやればできるさ。
夏の話題を独り占め。だな。
Better all on Nero. They don't use them. Doesn't use pistols but crossbows. True.
オリンピア・プラウダーレ。祭典の席をあげよう。
Oh, can you just hit the thing? Ryu.
このオーダーに応えましょう。
I wasn't even looking at my phone at all. I was pretty much just looking at the screen that I'm reading from right now.
Who is that? Is it a beauty? Is it Rome? But it's me, of course.
Does more damage than Shinjuku bullets. Damn. You know, once upon a time, I used to be a master just like all of you guys. But then I did the first chapter of the Lostbelt, and then I took a crossbow arrow to the knee. I am not apologizing for that joke. You can't stop me. All right, we're still rocking it. We're still rocking it. All right, awesome. We are still surrounded by enemies. But then I acquired a stand from it. True.
新しい戦場
Wait, hold on. I want to see if it'll come up.
すごく
That's not the one. Hold on.
新しい戦場
Mosh, you did a very adorable one earlier, and I want you to redo it.
すごく大きな雷でしたね
So this is the iconic Spring Thunder.
新しい戦場
No, damn it. Mosh,
新しい戦場
come on. Damn it.
先輩
All right, here it is. Just listen, guys.
気づきませんでした今日はとってもポカポカで抱いてるフォーさんもふかふかでなんだかこうして座っているだけで
That was absolutely adorable. But I really hope that she is not suffocating I hope she is not suffocating Foe to death. Hashtag free my homie Foe.
小さなことからコツコツ達成で達成感
I know World War, but you know what? Just let me have that. That was precious. Rider, huh? Do I go for a scander? Yeah, well, let's go. We'll go Ozzy. We'll go Ozzy. These chilly mountains must be graced by the sun god whose abs can grate all the cheese. Yeah, we'll throw Drake in there for good measure. Yeah. Yeah. We'll take out Castanero for that one. Moving on! Golem power. My. Looks like I'll have to make another one. A Kabbalist. Are you Solomon Evening Gabriel, aka Avisibron, the Golem Master? I suppose using so many golems does make it obvious, even with the mask. You are indeed correct. I don't even need to bother asking you about it. Asking about you. Well, I can't tell if you're Billy the Kid or Buffalo Bill, but that really doesn't much matter. The hell it doesn't! I'm Billy! I ain't gonna tolerate being confused by no prairie lover. Damn. Anyway, this works out nicely. You've got your servants and I've got mine. Let's find out which of them is stronger. Caster!
Oh no.
Oh shit, she's here.
Was it worth coming out all this way then, Master?
I hate letting wild cards run around, so yeah, I feel a lot better now.
That's the woman who destroyed Chaldea. Then she was a servant who fails from this version of Russia. I knew it. Avisibron seems like he would be rather useful.
So what, you want me to change out your contract? I mean, I could do that, but... Alright, it might not be the easiest fight for you, but I'm sure you can pull this off.
Oh yes, that much is certain. Bow down before the glory of the Tsar fiends of proper human history. My name is Anastasia. I am the daughter of this land's undying dynasty, now and forevermore.
I knew it! You're the Grand Duchess Anastasia of the Romanov dynasty! But how is that possible? You're a tragic figure, not a valiant one. Nothing you did should have let you become a heroic spirit.
Yes, you're right. I have no barbaric tales of heroism to my name, nor any stories of royalty gone mad. But I do have Vi. I am a servant of this Lostbelt, and as such, I shall eliminate you all. Come, Vi. Let's kill them together. Hear my command and obey. You are to become sculptures of snow and ice, writhing in agony in this world of permafrost for all eternity.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, that's bad.
But I don't want to be turned into a human popsicle. That wouldn't really taste very good. Seriously, please just don't turn me into a human popsicle. By the way, whatever happened to the Holy Grail War rule that we can't reveal our servant's name to each other? Like, did that just fall by the wayside? Did we learn nothing from Moriarty and Shinjuku? No, of course we didn't. Of course we didn't.
私の出番かな。いや、こいつは手強そうだ。
Oof. This might have been a bad idea.
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。
Oh, well, in for a penny, in for a pound.
よかろう。そうです。どうか。
Did we learn nothing from Fate Extra where knowledge is power?
Apparently, yes, we did. I came in with too many riders. This was a mistake. This was a mistake, chat room.
ファラオの真意を見るがいい。
ここが命の張りどころってね。
いいとも。王の話をするとしよう。
Yeah, this time they didn't go for Merlin because there's a bunch of riders around.
出番だよ。
Bombard them all, Drake.
嵐の夜、ワイルドハントの始まりだ。
何？サービスだとも。そこは壁もなく城もなく国すらない始まりの空。地の底で輝く原初の星。
Chat room, I might have made a terrible mistake, and that's all I can really say. This is all my fault. I have done a very terrible thing, and I don't know what to do. This may hurt. Let's just get through this. Ow, ow. Okay, now they're going up against Merlin. It seems the tides have finally laid out. Oh god. Merlin, get that defense up, my boy.
ダジャク、もろい。ダジャク、ダジャク。
Damn it. I wanted him to do Dajaku Dajaku. We are not losing Ozzy today, damn it. We are not losing Dajaku Dajaku. I refuse. Behold the power of ab-grated cheese. Dajaku Dajaku. Just die. Damn it. So close. For the love of God. Bun to the bun, show no artist to the yachty.
小さなお望みのままに。それ。
That's one down. Oh, two down, I should say.
星の宇宙に物見のウテナ楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。君たちの物語は祝福に満ちていると罪なき者のみ通るがいいガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
Sooner or later, stand power. Sooner or later, we are gonna throw all of the pyramids at them.
では本気を出すとしよう。
Ow. This may not be enough. Crap. Above all else, we must protect Ozzy.
いいとも。
いいね。
何サービスだとも。どう。
まだまだたんまりくらいな。
Damn it. Please don't go for Drake. Oh, thank God. Merlin, thank God. I do have to. It's the power of charisma, man.
いいね。
もらい。
そらよ。
Perfect. Fatal battle.
反人類しごときが私に勝てると
Think they can best me? I don't know. Let's find out. What? Priest charge up to 2 each turn? Oh God.
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。地上にあってファラオに不可能なし万物万象我が手中にあり。君の道行きを信じよう。さあ行きなさい。
Give it all to Ozzy. Throw the pyramids at him! Her. Yeah. See him 10 tears. Look at my words, ye mighty, and kneel before me. These are your sun descendants, and our unlimited brilliance. Ramsim Tentis! Ooh, that hit hard. Yes. That's what I needed.
野郎ども、時間だよ。
Lay it on, Drake.
亡霊の群れ、ワイルドハントの始まりだ。
What exactly is ice against Stando power? Oh, so close.
旋回しろ。
停止。
Ow, ow, ow. That hurt. Okay. Let this finish it. Got her. Now we need to hurry up and get the fuck out of here. Run. Run from the Ice Queen. Run far away. Oof. Gah!
Fie. Let your gaze unfurl even more. Let your wicked eye expose the truth behind all things.
Mystic eyes.
Estef versus Anastasia. Damn. Indeed.
So that demonic beast is what's turning in my golems to dust in an instant?
How rude. Vi is no demonic beast. He's my most trusted elemental. He has been an ally to the Romanov dynasty for generations.
That doesn't make him any less of a monster. I suppose I was a bit late coming up with an anti-Mystic Eye strategy. Ugh. Anastasia, look out! Salieri's woken up! Cursed dogs of the Tsar!
Vi!
Behold my noble phantasm! He is woken! Our Lord in heaven, have pity on me! Dio Santissimo, miseradati me!
Vi!
Delete! Delete!
Yeah.
This is...
He doesn't care who he hits!
Can't believe that was the first thing he pulled after getting his memories back. What a whack job. Still, looks like that was all he had.
Oh, we've gotten all the deletes in the chat. We've gotten all the delete chats in the chat room. Wonderful, yes!
Gah.
Oh my. You certainly startled me. I must be the only member of the Romanov dynasty who's ever been attacked from above by the court musician. Not that it matters now.
You... How dare you brainwash me? Twist me into doing your dirty work! You're nuts. I didn't twist you into anything. All I did was put you to work in an effective way. Anyway, I can't have you running around on your own anymore, no matter how weak you might be. Anastasia, crush his legs. Got you. Golems, activate. Mind Hand is a spear of azure ice. Chest, Sephiroth!
Are you fucking serious?
Did he just turn snow into golems?
Avistabron? What the fuck? He actually did it.
Snow golems? Anastasia!
Fire golems next.
Since when do masters go around shielding their servants?
It's no big deal. I just did it because I thought I could. I was right. Neither of us is hurt, are we?
Kadok?
Very well then. I believe this is our cue to escape. I trust we'll be taking him with us. 1. Pins Ryu. 1, 2. Oh, and a kick out. It was a kick out at 3. It was a kick out at 3, World War. You read my mind. I see. So this is what it means for one's master to rub off on you. I will have to bear this in mind for future reference.
Follow them.
Understood.
Would it be any consolation if I said we at least avoided the worst possible outcome?
I suppose. It would have been best if we'd crushed them here. But we didn't have the priest or enough Oprinchniky to make it happen. If we can take them all together, so much the better. Besides, thanks to you, I got an idea.
What is it?
If it works, it might be just what we need to bring down the big mountain all at once.
I see. I thought a plan would take a little longer to come to fruition.
It all depends on how well we negotiate. If I can offer him something he wants, he's bound to give in. That's the sort of servant he is. Alright then. Let's start spreading the Tsar's glory to this part of the frontier. Oprichniki, this place was harboring traitorous rebels. I take it you know what to do? Yes. Everything will burn. Everyone shall die. That's right. You're all to crush this town with your own hands.
That must have been what they were like back when they were alive, too. Just like the ones who killed me.
Keep that to yourself, Anastasia, or you'll end up disrespecting the Tsar.
Master, don't you preach to me about disrespect.
Right. Sorry about that. Anyway, they should be done at the palace at this point.
That's true. We should hurry back then. The Tsar must be looking for me by now, even if he still hasn't fully awakened.
Hey, Hana, what's up? How you doing? Glad you could join tonight.
Ah, Saint Quartz. Wonderful. Wonderful. Give me all the Saint. Give me all the quartz of the Saints. Oh, Hana is invading.
Hana's invading. What do we do? It's simple, Ryu. We just let Hana in.
We let Hana in. Yes, we let Hana in. We let Hana in. I see no problem at all with this. Ow! Damn, I let my guard down and World War hit me with an RKO. How dare you? Yeah, you're right. I do. I'm just playing Hana. Don't worry. Grand Duchess Anastasia. 1, 2. Oh, the shoulder's up. Damn, you got it. Yeah, World War got it. I'll let you have it this time. But I shall have my revenge. Alright. Since Hana's here, I will be using her Musashi. She will go hand in hand with my Musashi. With Merlin in the middle. Oof. That is true. Hands Hana the cold brew. The cold brew that Ryu made. Hana has a Musashi. I get a Musashi. Everybody gets Musashi! Nani?
It was, I remember, such a beautiful, peaceful day. The flowers that bloomed here were so beautiful, so strong.
No one expects the bun attack. Ow. Hold on 1 second, chat room. I'm readjusting here. My leg is cramped. Ow. Everyone lost the game. We all lose in the game of life. Ouch. I hurt myself on that one. I'm sorry, chat room. I do not mean for it to go like that. Ow. Ow. Okay, hold on. I need to readjust because my leg is cramping up something fierce. Hold on, chat room. Ah. Oh, hello, wobbly legs. Good to feel you once again. Ow, readjusting. Still readjusting. Ow. Ow. Okay. There we go. There we go. Ow.
Okay. The flowers that bloomed here are so beautiful, so strong.
Not mug me. Don't mug me for $20. I'm working here. I'm working here, World War. Why must you mug me when I'm working?
Look at this. This must be
These must be the hardiest flowers in the world. Then you too are a flower blooming strong here in the confines of the palace. That's what I wanted to say. Maybe I actually did. Or maybe I was never able to summon up the courage. Either way, I grieved for the flowers. And yet now I can no longer even remember what they looked like. Why do you look so sad? I feel like I'm having a bad dream. Why would I feel this way when everything I see is so beautiful? You must be tired. Come, lay your head on my lap and rest. It's the least I could do for you, my beloved Tsar. My beloved husband. Oh, shit. I was supposed to be Ivan the Terrible. Dad, why do Yaga have to be strong?
Well, the way I see it, we Yaga made a mistake.
A mistake? Stock up before 3 weeks if you're in the United States? Oh, yeah, I heard.
We mistook how the world works. Or maybe how we chose it. Whatever it was, we made a mistake, and the world left us behind. Still, while we have made a mistake, that doesn't mean we were in the wrong. We're still here. We're still alive. So as long as that's the case, we'll keep on fighting until the world ends once and for all.
Damn. Okay.
I still remember that conversation. The world is always beset by blizzards. It's rare that we ever see the sun's light directly. It's not just in my head. Surviving here really does take a lot out of you. I think I get what my old man meant now. No matter how hard it gets, we will keep on surviving until there's no more world left to us.
Damn. That was deep. That was deep, Potchki. Hold on 1 second, I'm just gonna do some careful rearranging here. Hold on. There's cords all around me. Why are there cords all around me? Oh god. I'm tangled. I'm tangled. I'm tangled up in a web of cords, chat room. What is happening? Tangled up in this web of cords. Lies. Oh, there we go. Alright, hold on. My entire leg literally got caught up in the charging cord for my laptop.
So this is the capital. Yaga Moscow.
It's not as pretty as I imagined it.
Goodness. I can't believe he defied the Tsar.
Worthless Yaga. Hell's too good for him.
You motherfuckers. Don't talk about my Potchki like that! Still John Cena, damn. Alright, still doing good.
Damn it. Move. Shut up.
Okay, I'm moving. March. Can I get some S in the chat for our boy Potchki?
Did that Yaga do something bad?
He's an incorrigible Yaga who forgot the debt of gratitude we owe to the Tsar. Now he's suffering the consequences for incurring the Tsar's wrath, and rightly so. Make sure you don't ever end up like him. I don't know what he was thinking, defying the strongest being in existence. We all need to stick together if we're going to survive in this world.
Okay.
Stick together, he says. I'm gonna laugh. It's so funny it makes me want to scream. All we do is abandon our weak. We cut them out like tree-shot entrails in consequence. Our numbers are always dwindling. It's who we Yaga are. We just keep dying and killing. We live without hope. We're just waiting for our inevitable doom without even trying to fight back against it.
Hold on, chat room. Munching on a peanut M&M. Picked the wrong time for that.
Rejoice, Yaga. There we go. You must be the first rebel to ever make it this far, Pachki. Somebody get Mama Hana back in her, for Daddy Kire has appeared on the screen. By the way, there's still something I don't quite understand. After your rebel friends retreated, why did you continue to wander around the town alone?
I hope the priest dies in this Lostbelt. Oh. Hello. I gotta pay you first. What? Surely you weren't just bringing up the rear.
Shut up. Very well, then. Let's change the subject. Would you mind telling me where the rebel army base is located? It can be our little secret. I'm afraid I've been so concerned about it that it has been keeping me up at night, just like Kadok. If you could help me with my insomnia, you have my word that I will let you go in return.
You really think I'd ever tell you that?
What's so funny? What's with the creepy laugh? Easy, young Pachki. Relax. I know you're just an ordinary Yaga. As I said before, I also know that even ordinary Yaga are highly resilient creatures. Physically, that is.
No worries, no worries.
Conversely, they are mental.
Oh, goodness gracious, what is happening? Daddy Kire, come on, there we go.
Conversely, they are mentally fragile and quite easily broken, especially in the face of someone stronger than they are. Perhaps it's their bestial instincts at work. Who could say?
What are you talking about? What are you getting at, you evil bastard?
Oh, that should become clear shortly. This will be a test of sorts for myself, as well as for you.
What happened? What happened to the boy? Pachki? Oh, sorry. Peanut M&Ms. Free my homie Pachki. Hashtag that in the chat room. Free my homie Pachki.
Where is this place?
It would seem to be a village that the Oprichniki razed to the ground. Unfortunately, none survived. Though it pains me to say this, I believe we should set up camp here. We need to take advantage of everything we can after all.
How could you lose so miserably? You had 2 servants to their 1.
Sure did. Mighty sorry about that.
I have no excuse. Still got plenty of fight left.
Ha! And that pathetic if that pathetic display was the best you could do, you'll just get your asses handed to you again.
Gordolf! Must I say it again? Motherfucker, I have slain gods! Uh-oh. Care to repeat that for me, fella?
It's true. Deep down, you know I'm right.
Well,
I believe what Gordolf is trying to say is that servant is a fearsome opponent. As such, you could use all the help you can get. So why not have Antonio Salieri there join our side? Who are you lot?
We're the Chaldea Security Organization. We came here from a place outside of Russia. Though I'm afraid we've lost the building that used to be our headquarters. At any rate, the person there with you is Ryuzaki, Chaldea's last remaining master. There's also...
I am a Visabron. I take it you are the Salieri? Perhaps not quite in the way you imply, but yes. I will admit to being that Salieri.
By the end of the Last Belts, I'll be surprised if Gordolf didn't lose weight. I'd be surprised at the end of the Lost Belts if Gordolf actually survives.
What do you mean?
The name Salieri is synonymous with one thing.
Wasn't Amadeus...
No need to dance around it. You have heard I am responsible for Amadeus's death, have you not? I am the embodiment of that reputation. Give me a moment while I remove this mystic code.
Mystic Code?
Oh! Oh, he a handsome boy! Oh!
Salieri, you did not warn me that you were so handsome!
This is who I truly am. Take a look at my servant power for yourselves.
Oh.
You're quite weak. I didn't think there were any other servants in this world with lower stats than Shakespeare or myself.
What? Holy shit, Avisabron!
Shakespeare or myself. It would seem you even give Anderson a good run for his money.
Holy shit! Holy fuck! Salieri, you just gonna take that, my dude? Have you met Angry Mango? Damn.
Of course. I'm just an ordinary composer. I never wrote any symphonies that left a mark on history. At best, I'm a mediocrity of a man. But no matter. The sole reason I exist on the throne of heroes at all is because I am said to have killed Amadeus. Whether or not I actually did kill him is completely irrelevant. People were convinced that I did, and so, here I am. Then one might say you are affected by the innocent monster skill. I believe so.
True. Salieri was indeed suspected of killing Amadeus even when he was still alive.
Right. They even made a movie about it.
Okay, so why were you on Ivan the Terrible's side then?
I would like to know that as well. Are you originally a servant from this Lostbelt? I believe the crypter, that boy Kadok, called this place a Lostbelt. So you know of that name. First, let me answer your question with one of my own. Tell me, humans of Chaldea, what do you know about the Lostbelts?
Well, only that they're abnormal zones that somewhat resemble singularities.
If you don't mind, Miss Geekery Light, I'll field that one. First, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Mr. Salieri. I am Sherlock Holmes, Chaldea's administrative advisor. I became a servant through unusual means just like you. We have been investigating this peculiar version of Russia where history is so unlike our own. I have a number of hypotheses, but I had been unable to find a critical element in to tie everything together.
until you first mentioned that word. Lostbelt, a chronological table detailing an alternate path taken by human history. An unbroken strip that continues onward to the present day rather than occupying a single point in time. No wonder it isn't like a singularity. A singularity is one point in time where history, as it should be went awry after all. That is not the case here in Russia. In this world, everything is as it should be. Nothing has gone awry. It has history quite separate from our own proper human history, even though it is not a world gone completely mad like the singularities. No doubt the branching point was the great cold wave that struck 450 years ago, when Earth was thrown into a new ice age. And Russia, as we see it, is the product of history moving forward from that point.
So, you're saying this is an ongoing deviation from human history? Is that anything like a parallel world? Nope, it's not that. These Lostbelt are something altogether different. If we assume that parallel worlds exist, then their civilization and lifestyle should also be fundamentally the same. By definition, they're closely tied to a well-defined base world. In other words, the base world and its parallel worlds are all following the same course. But let's say there is a world where human history diverges radically, going completely off the rails.
Decade, did someone say parallel world? Torskiana no kamen rider da. Omoetoke.
You know, I really need to do Kamen Rider fandoms again.
Say at one point something changes irrevocably. It could be a huge natural disaster, or a major technological breakthrough. And the world that's gone off the rails is effectively erased from this universe, deemed to be something that doesn't belong. Once that happens, its destruction is all but assured. No matter how developed it might be, its evolution just ends. For better or worse, this universe just isn't willing to tolerate worlds whose future prospects are plain to see. You know how you prune unnecessary branches when you're trying to grow a tree? Same thing here. If a world, even a utopia, strays too far from its base axis, it gets the clippers, so to speak. In the Magecraft world, it's called the pruning theoretical phenomenon. And it's what allows our universe to keep expanding unimpeded. That's the Mages Association's stance anyway. The pruning theoretical phenomenon. Then Russia didn't end up as a frozen wasteland because of a plot, like what happened with the King of Mages.
Correct. Its climate has always been like this. It is in fact the very climate that led to the changes in human history. This is a world where history continued on past the 100-year marker, long after it would have ordinarily have been pruned away. In essence, this history lost to proper human history. But now it has appeared in our own world.
Right, it looks like strong alternative histories or Lostbelts which we know almost nothing about are being wielded as weapons to invade and destroy proper human history.
Thank you for explaining everything, Da Vinci-chan. Take this piece of chocolate. You deserve it.
The incineration of humanity was an attack on human history orchestrated by Yaga-Russia, a singular entity. But now, these Lostbelts are attacking the very world itself. If I were to give this a name, I think I might call it the felling theoretical phenomenon. Yeah, I think I like the sound of that. Let's go with it.
Lostbelts.
Are you serious? Then what you're telling us is this Russia is going to become the de facto way of life for the entire planet?
If it continues on this path, yes. But of course, we won't let it come to that. Now then, that went on quite a bit longer than I had anticipated, but that is our current theory. Tell me, Mr. Salieri, are we more or less on the mark? Yes, you're spot on. Yes, you're spot on. Oh, no. Yes, you're spot on. I'm impressed you managed to arrive at that conclusion without being from a Lostbelt yourself. There is nothing more that I can tell you beyond what you figured out. Now that you have the facts, what you do with them is up to you. As for your original question, you wish to know if I originate from this Lostbelt and whether I serve that cryptor? My answer, of course, is no. This Russia has not known music for some time. My story is the same as that gunslinger's. I am a rogue servant summoned by the death throes of this land's true form before the Lostbelt overrode it. My memories of proper human history are now vague, and have been conflated with my memories of this Lostbelt. I cannot say if it was a master or that priest, but one of them did something to my head. Even as we speak, I remain unsure if I am on the right side. We will simply have to trust that you are. If nothing else, we know you are not a Yaga. Yes, that's true. That is very true. Above all, this world is utterly devoid of music. It seems I have no choice but to join your side. Thank you. We are grateful for your assistance. To begin, we could use any information you have. What can you tell us about the servants in Yaga Moscow? Surprised there is no Yaga heroic spirit? I have a feeling that's going to come up to Ivan the Terrible. I am the court musician. Nothing less and nothing more. I had no contact with the outside world. The only one who ever spoke to me was Metropolitan Macarius. Metropolitan Macarius? That was the only man Ivan the Terrible looked up to as a mentor. Is he a Yaga too? No, he's a servant. He does look human, but I doubt he is the same man. He's probably Japanese, and a pseudo-servant.
A Japanese priest? And a pseudo-servant?
That must be Father Kotomine. I don't know anything about any of the others. The only people I've met are the Oprichniki and that master and servant pair we just fought earlier. I see. Well, that's disappointing. Very well, then. Do you know about that endless storm wall, or perhaps the Tree of Emptiness? I know nothing about either. Although, I did hear Metropolitan Macarius say that the tree is the cornerstone of this Lostbelt. He also said that without the Tree of Emptiness, it would be impossible to mount an attack on reality. So then, that tree really is the cause of all of this?
That would definitely seem to make the most sense. For one thing, it's smack dab in the middle of this Lostbelt. And for another, it's a foreign entity that's not even shown up on the Paper Moon's compass. This is the same Paper Moon that's been observing this Lostbelt Russia as an ordinary part of Earth's topography, and the only thing I can figure out to do with that tree is exclude it. So for the moment, it would seem safe to assume that that tree is the source of this felling theoretical phenomenon.
Then if we do something about that tree, Russia will return to the way it was. Easier said than done. The Tree of Emptiness lies with the Tsar himself. To reach it, you'll have to face him. At sea. My goodness. Excuse me. I see. Then it seems we will have to do just that at some point. What about the Oprichniki? How many of them are stationed in the capital? No less than a small army. A small army? Just like what we saw in Antarctica. That's going to be quite the obstacle.
This is no laughing matter, Holmes. I fail to see what you find so funny.
that mystic code you were wearing an innocent monster too?
That's right. I am the man in gray, the one who drove Mozart to his death. Salieri is no more than an avatar I wear, so to speak, out of convenience. I have one last question. What do you think of this Lostbelt? I think it needs to be fixed. Isn't that what you people are attempting to do?
Yes, that is certainly one of our goals.
Ryuzaki, was it? I can see you're the conductor of this little orchestra.
Are you mad? I'm the commander around here. He's nothing more than an occasionally useful trombone.
Kill Gordolf. Get rid of him. We don't need him. I suppose that would make me the violin. Da Vinci, how do you feel about being the I suppose that would make me the violin. Is it because you play a violin, Holmes? Da Vinci, how do you feel about being the flute? Good grief. Good grief. You all certainly do love your digressions, don't you? You remind me of Amadeus's unshakable high spirits. Ryuzaki, I would like to speak with Sherlock Holmes. Alone, if possible. You sure? Holmes can go on for days, you know. My apologies. I hope this won't take too long. About? This Lostbelt, maybe? That would be my guess. Salieri has been here longer than any of us. I expect he has his own sense of things. Thank you for your patience. Allow me to come to the point. I have decided to join you, though conditionally. You may employ my power however you see fit. What's the condition? Simple. Should we encounter Amadeus, you will let me focus on him first and foremost.
Wait, what? Does that mean you're going to kill him?
Of course. I am the man in gray, the innocent monster known as Salieri. If we were to meet, I would have no choice but to kill him.
I can't accept that. If Amadeus has been summoned here, he's sure to be a servant from proper human history.
If I had been summoned as an anti-hero, so tortured by malice that I was constantly writhing in agony, I would be so at odds with all of you that we would not even be able to have this conversation. I admit that earlier I was so overcome by a berserker-like madness that I simply went around mercilessly slaughtering any Yaga that I encountered. But now I have regained my senses and my sanity alike. Even picturing Amadeus' smug pear-shaped face does little more than make my skin crawl. In other words, I see. Like master, like servant. That means the Amadeus who is here is evil now. I suppose it is the fate of every servant to be influenced by their master's personality. That is why I will kill Amadeus. I must kill him. It is my destiny, my fate. But what if he isn't evil? It would be impossible for that to be the case. But even if he is not, it would be of no consequence. My purpose in life is to kill Amadeus. That will never change. Now then, that's enough chit-chat. We are returning to the Rebel Army stronghold tomorrow, are we not? You should rest up while you can, Master. Now, if you'll excuse me.
So, Amadeus is our enemy now.
Oh, Mosh, I'm sorry. Oof, man, arms are hurting me here.
I know we fought former allies before like QQ Lan, but
Never gets any easier. I wouldn't worry about it if I were you.
this friend-turned-enemy servant would be unaware of his betrayal. Take the heroes of myth. They have always been much... Take the heroes of myth. They have always been much more willing to accept shifting allegiances among both their friends and foes. It was their belief that they would all meet again in Eden, so they had no difficulty taking it in their stride when friend became foe or vice versa. Above all, there is nothing you could do now that would undo the encouragement he once offered you. Aww. Rest assured that he spoke truly, sincerely, and from the heart.
That's a good point. Thank you, Evisabron.
Sounded like a school teacher's. Can I call you Professor from now on?
Please don't. That would be rather painful for me.
Painful?
I have no right to be anyone's teacher. I've long since abandoned any qualifications I may have had.
Was he bashful? Was Visibron bashful? Was Visibro bashful?
Moving on, we need to discuss Kadok's servant. Who encased all of Chaldea in solid ice.
Right. I remember Kadok called her by her true name at one point. Anastasia.
Where have I heard that name before?
There are two famous figures by that name. One was Oh, this is gonna be a mouthful, chat room. Sorry if I butcher this. There are two famous figures by that name. One was Ivan the Terrible's... One was Ivan the Terrible's Tsaritsa and first wife, Anastasia Romanova Sakharina Yurieva, who supported his reign from the shadows all her life. The other was a descendant of the Romanov dynasty. Anastasia... The other was a descendant of the Romanov dynasty. Anastasia Nikolaevna Romanova, a young girl whose passing was mourned by all in the Tsardom. So, which Anastasia are we dealing with then? I am afraid there need be no suspense about this. She is unquestionably the Romanov descendant.
How can you be so sure? Since Ivan the Terrible's here, couldn't she be his Tsaritsa?
I've looked into Tsaritsa Anastasia's history, and she is clearly not the type to relish the spotlight. She became Tsaritsa at the age of 17, and passed away only 13 years later. Ivan the Terrible took several more wives following her death, but he never opened up to anyone else. Generally speaking, one would indeed expect to find her with him, but it is highly improbable that she would be summoned as a servant. Of course, she could still have been an inhabitant of this world, just like Ivan the Terrible, which would have made her summoning possible. But given that she is human in appearance, that seems altogether improbable as well. So then she's the Romanov dynasty now? Precisely. Anastasia Nikolaevna Romanova. She is the Grand Duchess of Ice, a young girl who bore the brunt of Russia's darkness. Now then, allow me to share an abridged version of Anastasia's background and some of the secrets I managed to dig out from Chaldea's library. Sit down, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for another episode of Holmes Explains All. A replacement of Da Vinci Explains All, but you know what? It's Sherlock Holmes, and I get to use my Holmes British voice, so you know what? I'm gonna enjoy it.
Chaldea's library? Wasn't that destroyed in the attack?
I anticipated certain emergencies may arise eventually, so I took the liberty of collecting as much useful data from it as I could. That's our Holmes. Anastasia Nikolaevna Romanova. She is the fourth daughter of the last Romanovs ever to hold the Tsardom, Nikolai II, and his wife Alexandra. In the years before her death,
famine plagued all of Russia as a result of the ongoing First World War. In 1917, frustrations reached a breaking point. Efforts to quell a protest left some people dead. Some of Russia's soldiers band together in revolt against the Tsardom. Moscow declared martial law in response, but by then the Imperial Guards had chosen to side with the rebels. After a tremendous uproar, the Tsar abdicated. The Romanov imperial family fell into disarray and were essentially confined to house arrest. The historical records described Nikolai as a good husband and father. But in light of these events, it would seem he was ill-equipped to handle the threat of his reign. Alternatively, he may have been perfectly well equipped, but the times may have been simply too dire for anyone in his position to overcome. In the wake of these events, Russia would end up split into several different factions, eventually uniting as a single nation known as the Soviet Union. But that bit of history can wait for another time. For the moment, let us focus our attention on Nikolai II's family. Having been confined to their home, their lavish lifestyle evaporated practically overnight, and they were seldom heard from again. Although records do say that they continued to employ servants and cooks. At any rate, the situation grew more dire the following year, in April of 1918. The new Leninist administration feared that the Czechoslovak Legion or White Army would try to reinstate the Tsar's family by force, and decided to have them executed. Ideally, they would have preferred to do so following a trial in order to create an official record. But the threat the Tsar's reinstatement posed to their administration forced their hand. Being the cousin of the German Kaiser, Anastasia's mother, Alexandria, still had some value as a bargaining chip. But that value evaporated the instant the German ambassador was assassinated by extremists. Oof. Feels bad, man. In essence, everything about Anastasia's family, their bloodline, their presence, their very existence, was seen as a hindrance. This led the powers that be to refrain from making the Romanov sentences public, and so instead, they determined to do away with them in secret. So they were executed. At least that is how those in power would like it described. Those who were present said it was in truth no more than a massacre. Some believed that Anastasia managed to survive for... Ooh, my eyes are hurting me on this. Some believed that Anastasia managed to survive her family's execution, but that theory was thoroughly disproven several decades later thanks to DNA testing. There is simply no denying that this innocent young girl had her life ripped from her simply because she was born to the wrong family at the wrong time. Anastasia's story is indeed one of tragedy. She is one of many sacrificed on the altar of history. However, although her story in proper human history ends there, it continues in the history of Magecraft.
The history of Magecraft? Does that mean the Romanov family was involved in Magecraft?
I'm afraid the answer to that question remains unclear. They may have had some secret involvement in it, or that they merely have known about its existence. All we know for certain is that a number of lost Fabergé eggs made their way into the world of Magecraft. From that, we learned that each generation Tsar had formed a contract of sorts with a certain Phantasmal. However, as this rumored Phantasmal did not see fit to save Tsar Nikolai II's life, the notion was dismissed as false. But after seeing Anastasia fight, I have determined that there is another possibility. She is a shaman, a spirit keeper. In other words, it was neither her father Nikolai nor her brother Alex... Oh, dang. In other words, it was neither her father Nikolai nor her brother Alexei who was the heir to the Romanov magecraft. It was indeed Anastasia herself.
So she's the heir to an imperial family who've been ruling over a land of ice and snow for more than 300 years, huh? Ain't quite as bad as Ivan the Terrible, but still pretty goddamn intimidating. But here in the Lostbelt, Ivan the Terrible's tsardom has been continued unabated for the past 450 years. Lot of difference twixt Yaga history and ours. You haven't seen more than a mile of frail in comparison. But we got all manner of knowledge and wisdom over the years that let us take down even our toughest enemies. So running a place like this for 300 years is damned impressive, no two ways about it.
Unfortunately, while I have learned a great deal about the threat she poses, I'm afraid I have nothing to offer the way of strategy against her.
I see. Well, times like that, the simpler the better. I say we hit her hard and fast. Bushwhacker. Not much.
Wait, what? Ugh. Oh man, my eyes are hurting from all this.
Not much you can't kill her if you keep... Not much you can't kill if you keep on plugging at it till it stops moving. If it bleeds, you can kill it.
Perhaps the simple solution would be best in this case. For the moment, I suggest we try Billy's plan of action such as it is when we next see her.
What about summoning a new servant to serve as a shield?
Naturally, their one job would be to keep me nice and safe.
There you have it, everyone. In the end, you will just have to do the best you can with what you have. Because fuck you, Gordolf. Kiss my ass. And so the time passes.
Good morning, Master.
Morning, Mosh.
You heard the man.
Golems, halt.
Is something wrong, Avisabron?
That's a Diavoltron.
It's surrounded by a large number of smaller demonic beasts. You could go around them.
This is still an unproven hypothesis, but...
Yes?
I believe that a Diavoltron would, well... make for good golem materials? Yes. Well, I suppose I'll just have to help you out. This will be quite a foe for our first battle together. Come then. That was a very, very, very long dialogue section. Holy shit. Whew. All right. Excellent. We have been at that dialogue for so long I forgot which servants I had on me. Go forth. Best saber noble phantasm, go. Daiten Show. Slice and dice.
何サービスだとも
Alright. How we feeling, chat room? We still awake after all that dialogue?
王の話をするとしよう
I know, I probably need a stretch. Oh!
星の宇宙物見のうてな楽園の端から君に聞かせよう君たちの物語は祝福に満ちていると罪なき者のに通るがいるガーデン・オブ・アバロン
Woo! Oh man, bless me. Dang. This'll work. I bear the support Musashi. Valhalla. Matimasta.
そうです
Alright, we have Noble Phantasms online. I'm just gonna save them for the last wave. Neat. Ow. Ow. Leave my Musashi alone! Bastards. Strike them down, Musashi Tachi! Musashi Tachi has done its job. Ow. Ow.
お望みのままそうです この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか
Musashi Tachi, I require your assistance again. Damn it. Oh, for the love of, come on. Alright, we're taking on this big bastard. Alright, support Musashi first.
いじった方がいいんじゃないか
Oh, why did I do that? Hit it with everything we've got. Neo Kurikara Shotensho. Oh no, I've got a sneeze building up in my nose and it's not coming out. I've got a sneeze building up in my nose. And it's not coming out, chat room. This hurts.
See how my Musashi fares. Beautiful.
Tenman Dijai Tenji.
Oh, can't do Neo Kurikara twice in a row.
Sword is my path to the void, my very life.
How close are we? This should end it.
Yes.
Well done, Musashi Tachi. You have done well. You will earn red bean buns for all of your efforts. Actually, now that I think about it, they deserve more than red bean buns.
How was I to command, Master?
You looked awesome out there.
I see. So you have taken a liking to this mystic code of mine. I knew it. I knew it.
We're almost to the rebel army stronghold now, Salieri. Soon we'll be able to introduce you to everyone else.
Wait a moment. If you lot are on the side of proper human history, I don't suppose you have a piano at this stronghold, do you?
No, I'm afraid not.
I see. Well then, I shall just have to make my own musical instrument when I have a spare moment.
Please do.
Just speaking for myself, but I think I'd rather you find the time to actually fight first.
A most reasonable request, but I know the truth. Admit it, Avisibron. You prefer making golems over fighting, don't you? That is true. Even so, I must put combat first. I would never while away my time fiddling with instruments.
Damn! Don't listen to them, Salieri. Do your instruments.
Nor would I. I am a servant first and a musician second. Naturally, I too would put combat first.
You two certainly do enjoy your hobbies.
You're one to talk. You're one to talk.
Well, that's strange. Here I was under the impression that I was fully devoting myself to having Master restore humanity.
They said it because you act like your hobbies are the only thing you care about.
Did Gordoff actually score a burn on Holmes? No. No, this is not right. This is not right. Gordoff should not be right. Gordoff, you should not be right. You should not actually have a leg up on Holmes. This doesn't feel right. I see. So that's how I come across it.
Anyone who likes to spend their time making things come across as a slacker hobbyist, I swear they're all a bunch of useless good-for-nothings.
You're one to...
One to what? Another word and you'll need to make a DC 19 spell save to survive.
Oh, shit. Note to self, do not mess with the Da Vinci-chan. Why did I open my big mouth? Ryuzaki, reporting in. Hey, they're back. Open the gate.
Welcome back! Mr. Golem, can you make a golem for us too? Please?
Normally, I would encourage you to learn the value of hard work while you were young. But I suppose your lives here are hard enough as it is. Here you are, a mini golem. It should be able to help you with your chores.
Yay! I'm gonna work it like a slave.
Damn, that is not its intended use.
Good. You have returned. Are you a servant as well?
I am. My name is Salieri. It's quite alright if you haven't heard of me. My name is of little consequence.
Ah, yes, Mozart's... well... At any rate, why are you wearing that outfit?
Innocent monster. I am the man in gray. I am the one destined to kill Amadeus. I only go by Salieri as a matter of convenience, but you may call me that if you like.
Well, I suppose stories like yours are not too uncommon in this world. The circumstances of my own summoning were not exactly normal.
Everybody needs a mini golem in their lives.
Now then, Ryuzaki, there's something we need to discuss.
Adelante, you would not believe the shit we just went through, girl.
Remember the one you once asked us about? The one that can be used to engrave magecraft spells? At the time, I believe you also mentioned a jewel that could be used to control golems. Well, I managed to track down a lead on both.
Oh, you don't say.
Where are they?
Not so fast. I would like to make a deal before I share my information.
Not again.
Yes, again. I cannot afford to lose your combat prowess. I trust Ryuzaki and Mosh, but once your ship is repaired, you may end up leaving this role behind, right? Absolutely not. The problems here are our problems as well. We're not going anywhere until we solve this crisis. You can count on that.
Nothing is for free, Gordolf, exactly.
Isn't that right, Director Gordolf?
Huh? Yes, of course.
Mosh is quite right. This land's problems are our problems, and we won't run from them at first sign of trouble. He can actually man the fuck up. Well done, Gordolf. Well done. That said, we grown-ups do have extenuating circumstances to deal with, and they won't wait around forever, so... I instantly take that back.
What are you trying to say?
Trying to say that, well, we can't say anything for sure until we see what's actually going to happen. Maki, I couldn't agree more. Is that yellow? Yellow-bellied. Is that yellow I see on your protruding gut? You lost your gore privilege. You are now just Dolph.
Don't you talk about my belly, and no, I don't have any guts!
I'm not like Holmes. I can't talk my enemies into giving themselves up. When the going gets tough, Gordolf gets going in the other direction. Seriously, why is he here? Seriously, can I ask whoever was in charge of the FGO project why he is here? He is useless.
My condolences that you are forced to deal with this man as your superior.
Thank you. Adelante understands.
Now, can I ask for your assistance in exchange for my information?
Unfortunately, we did. I wished we could just leave him be, but unfortunately, Mosh and Da Vinci convinced me otherwise.
All right. What sort of deal did you have in mind?
At the cost of our caster.
I will come right to the point. I want your help building a new stronghold. A new stronghold? Well, that sounds right up a Visibron's alley. No, I think it would be too dangerous to rely exclusively on him.
Dangerous?
His power is not limitless in scope, nor is it a permanent solution.
Golem Fortress activate, yes! Gear Golem of the Moving Fortress! I summon you in defense mode! Anybody who knows that old school Yu-Gi-Oh card? Congratulations.
After all, these Yaga need to know how to fend for themselves, even after we disappear.
But doesn't that plan of action harbor a different sort of danger? Granted, learning new things always bring with it that possibility, but nonetheless...
Ancient golem!
I understand your point. And yes, it is certainly possible that they could misuse this knowledge and power for their own ends. But even so, I believe it is a good thing for them to learn how to survive.
Why should it make a difference? It's their choice whether they spend their lives working honestly or decide to turn to banditry. It's no concern of yours what they do after you're gone. Besides, it's human nature to be obsessed with keeping up with the Joneses. If anything, it seems to me as though providing them with supportive technology will only make their futures brighter. You do make a solid point, Director.
Yes, I suppose you are right. It is the Yaga's choice whether to be weak or be eaten, or to be strong and do the eating. Or even to find a new path altogether.
By the way, may I ask if you have a particular location in mind for this new stronghold?
I do. There is a ravine right at the midpoint between here and the capital. It is protected by a large forest inhabited by vicious demonic beasts, which would make it difficult for the Oprichniki from the capital to attack it. Whereas there are no mountains between here and the ravine to block our path.
I see. But in that case, wouldn't its natural defenses also make it difficult for you to attack the capital?
Yes, I have considered that, which is why I have not moved there thus far. But now, scouts have discovered a tunnel that safely cuts through the woods. At the moment, this tunnel is still only partially hollowed out. But once it is complete, we should reach Yaga-Moscow in a single day. It would let us attack it with the element of surprise. What's more, this tunnel is an excellent place to find the sort of ore you seek. So you want us to build this new stronghold and to finish digging this tunnel, right? I've already put together a team of my own Yaga. We will set out once you are all ready.
Damn. Just getting right to the point. All right. Ah, delicious Saint Quartz. Thank you for coming to me. Deforestation, mining, and construction. Ay, ay, ay. All right. Well, oof, man. What section are we on? Section 15? Section 16? Section 16. All right. We got through sections 10 through 15 tonight. Holy shit. I am exhausted. I am absolutely exhausted. Yeah, we can do one more. We can do one more. I can do one more section. It's no problem. We will rely on Yusei's blood armor. And we will use Shiki to cut them all down. Commence the raid after? Indeed. That is the plan. That is indeed the plan. FBI, this is the raid, open up! Who is even all on? Oh, there's a few we can do, but in a bit.
I asked Billy to hold down the fort while we were gone. It should be safe with him there.
Alright, you Yaga, gather up. It's all time to take some Billy's fine homemade, home-brewed, alcohol. Ain't exactly whiskey, but it'll go down nice. I would have enjoyed that particular assignment as well, but oh well. I hear something growling. There's a pack of demonic beasts nearby.
Impressive musician. I guess that refined hearing of yours comes in handy for more than just composing symphonies. Judging from their scent, the beasts must be in the marsh just ahead. If at all possible, I prefer not to allow them to escape. We could very much use their meat to bolster our reserves.
You're up, Golem Master.
Very well. Just leave everything to me.
Good. Then let the hunt begin.
Hey, look at that! And I was thinking about doing a 10-shot tonight, but I think I'm gonna save it for right now. I think I'm gonna save it for possibly when Jeanne d'Arc is on Raid Up. I'll either stream or record my reaction to that. Increase buster effectiveness thing. There we go. Oh man, this is almost too easy. Y'all ready for this chat room? Do it, Shiki. The power of the Garden of Sinners. Kara no Kyokai. It was all a dream. Beautiful. By the way, Shiki with short hair. Phenomenal. Merlin, why the heck... Merlin, why the heck are you even here? You should calm yourself down, son of the king. Garden of Avalon. Ow. What in the world? Computer, what are you even doing? There we go. Okay. There we go. Beautiful. Let's do this. Let's do this, Mordred. Yasha! Clalento Blood Arthur. Ooh, that's gonna do some damage. Yes! Well done, Mordred. Question. Since we're gonna be getting an animation update for Mordred, can one of her skill upgrades be her chasing around a cat just like how she did in Apocrypha? I just think that'd be funny.
Did you get them?
I did. My columns got the stragglers when they tried to escape.
Your golems really are a terrifying force in large numbers.
I suppose so. I can make as many as I want as long as my magical energy holds out.
True, yes. But what I find most unnerving about them is the sheer speed with which you make them. It is as though you carry a small army you can produce almost instantly wherever you go.
Oh, Mordred chasing around a cat? Yes. That needs to happen.
I shudder to think what would happen if you had gone into the military rather than philosophy. Though I imagine those you count as your enemies would be shuddering all the more.
I'm afraid I never had any interest in pursuing glory on the battlefield. That is perhaps for the best. But never mind that. I believe we should be reaching the ravine you mentioned soon.
Indeed.
All right. Nice and short. That was nice. Now let's eat a silver one. Battle you fight will differ based on the choices I make. Oh goodness. Oh gracious, oh my.
As you can see, we are still in the construction phase. I will begin dividing our forces into two groups. One group will cut down trees and gather lumber, while the other will dig out the tunnel. Ryuzaki, I would like you and your servants to keep the Yaga in one of these groups safe. Both groups are certain to encounter demonic beasts, whether they are procuring lumber or digging. We will begin work once you have made your decision. Which group will you help?
We're gonna dig a tunnel. Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. When you're done, you dig another tunnel. You dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. Quick before the hyenas come. I mean, what?
Understood. Then Salieri and I will take the forest.
That leaves the tunnel for me, Master. We must head for the cave in the mountain range outside the forest. Let's take Golem so that we can get there as quickly as possible. Come, there's not a moment to waste. You're really fired up about this, aren't you? Is that how I seem to you? If so, then I suppose I must be a bit more excited than I thought at the prospect of creating new golems. There are bound to be crystals in the area that should make excellent cores as well. All the more reason for us to hurry to the cave at once. Let's do this! Abyssabro is excited at new golems!
It's so nice to see him happy. But wait, slow down! Come on, Master, we need to go after him before he gets lost!
He just went ahead without us. Holy shit. This will be my new workshop! World War Golems. This will be my new workshop. All the golems will be mine. Golems made of crystal. Golems made of meth. I mean, what? No, I'm not making meth golems. You're out of your mind. New golems!
Abyssabron? It's no use. He's so pumped at seeing all these materials that he's completely lost it.
So, do you think you might be able to do something about the Shadow Border's armor with these? Something? Yes, if it's not too much trouble. Oh my god, he's fired up. I am loving this. Of course I can. I'll start loading up golems with materials right away. There's so much to move, we have no time to waste. Call of Fate Golem Wars. Oh yes, I almost forgot. Would you all mind taking care of those giant demon boars? Abyssabron, what the fuck?
Why didn't you mention them sooner?
Come on, Abyssabron, we need your help too. Oh, all right.
I've never heard him so petulant before, Senpai.
Very well, let's hurry up and get this over with. Then I can get back to making new golems and maybe use them to excavate the tunnel if time permits. If time permits. The tunnel's the main reason we're here, Mr. Mask.
Here come the demon boars! Avisabon, please hurry and summon some combat golems!
Oh my god, that was so... Oh, that was great. Eternal's got that. Heracles for
Let's go with Hijikata. Let's go with Hijikata.
and just in case, yeah, I'll throw in Emiya.
Select your fighter! Select your fighter! Hijikata, Emiya, Merlin, Lord Elmaloy II, Mosh Curary Light. Ryogi Shiki. Welcome to the stage of history.
Seriously, I need to do an intro where I'm just narrating shit. Oh god! Oh god, there's 3 of them! Ah! Wait, there's 9 of them? Oh shit. Well, let's start off easy. Shiki, do your thing, girl. Turning up the music for this because I love the Karako no Kyokai soundtrack. Seriously, FGO, when will you give us the FGO tracks? Oh, Shiki, how did you not kill them? Damn it! I trusted you, Shiki! Oh god. This is gonna be rough. Ow! Ow! Oh man, Hana would be so disappointed in me. Well, shit. This is bad. This is very, very bad. All right, these SOBs are more resilient than I gave them credit for. That was my mistake. I admit that. But I refuse to be taken down like this. All right, 3 down, 6 to go. Why are you charging? Oh, please survive, Shiki. Please survive! Damn it! And even Merlin got the axe too! Shit! Okay, this is bad. This is bad. I'm hurting. I'm down to Waver, Mosh, and Emiya. Kohai, protect us. Ooh, I've got the ultimate formation though. What do you mean, survive? The ultimate formation of the great tactician. That third one doesn't even fit in there, Waver! Oh god, it's a big boy. 'Tis a big boy. Oof. Ow. Oh, let this work. This has got to do something. The bone of my sword. So, as I pray, unlimited blade works. Oof, okay, so one of them got killed. Oh, there we go, Emiya! We're on an even playing field now. Oh. Okay, maybe not exactly an even playing field, but you know what? Okay, in for a penny, in for a pounding. Let's do this. Why I heard bone of my saber? Oh, shit! Protect Emiya. Waver's down. Mosh! Alright, Mosh is out. Shit. Well, in for a penny, in for a pound. Let's do this. I have a feeling I'm gonna lose this fight. Oh, this may not kill him. This may not kill them. If this, I'm not gonna jinx myself. This is not gonna happen. That's been nice. Why did I decide to go into battle using Hichikata? What was I thinking? Well, that was nice. Yeah. As much as I don't want to use them, like, I really don't want to take all that time. Shiki, I blame myself for this because I didn't increase your attack. This could have gone so much smoother. But I was just a dum-dum.
いじった方がいいんじゃないか。どんな話をするとしよう。よく見るがいい。
It'll be fine. I didn't want to go through all that shit again. It's not my smartest decision, but you know what? I didn't want to go through that crap again. It's the worst decision I probably have made. Y'all can laugh at me, chat room. I know I deserve it. At least we made Avisabron happy. That is the important part. Now then, I think I shall use these demonic boar bones to make golems as well. Or perhaps I should call them dragon-tooth warriors in that case. He's off in his happy little world.
That's amazing. I never thought the day would come when I'd hear you make a joke of Visibron.
I do apologize for that. Thankfully, I've come to my senses, so I'm quite alright now.
Are you really? You were like a little kid in a candy shop.
So, how about the Shadow Border's armor? See anything that can be used to fix it?
I can only make an educated guess based on the damage I saw on the hull. But I believe this material should suffice to prevent further damage to the body in future zero-sale excursions. We should even have enough to create a spare set of armor, though of course it will take some time to excavate all the materials.
Wonderful! Then let's get it fixed up and take our leave from this godforsaken frontier already.
And how are we supposed to fix this whole ordeal if we just run away from it?
Well, it seems Miss Adelante's suspicions were more than justified.
Madness, Maki?
At any rate, we all have a lot of work to do. No time like the present to get started. I know it's justified. I was a fool. I understand that.
And the time passes on. Behold, the ultimate golem creation. I wish.
Good. Both our new stronghold and the tunnel are complete. We still have some leftover material lying about, but we can leave it be. We'll only be staying at this stronghold for a short while.
Tunnel golem initiate.
We just need a golem for everything, and we're set.
We have camouflaged the other end of the tunnel. Our advance to the capital should begin in about 3 days. The next step is to contact Beowulf and have him and his Yaga create a diversion.
Then, that means...
Yes, it is finally time. We will liberate the Yaga of this world from the Tsar and his Oprichniki's reign of terror. We're going to make our way into Yaga Moscow itself and defeat Ivan the Terrible.
Sword golem, gun golem, plant coon Yes! Yes. We need a plant coon golem, goddammit.
That needs to happen. Give us a plant golem. Give us a plant coon golem. Plant coon.
Plant coon is life.
Are you sure about this, boss? Do you really think we can do it? Honestly, I do not know. The vast numbers of Oprichniki have prevented us from so much as casting a glimpse at the Tsar. But we do know that he's in the capital, and that we have no hope of winning a battle of attrition. If we are to win, we must act immediately, while we are strong and have a powerful ally. We cannot afford to wait any longer. If you want to survive, now is the time to fight. If you want your descendants to know peace and prosperity, then you must act now to defeat Ivan the Terrible. This will be the most important battle of your lives. If you wish to know peace and freedom, then fight. Fight with all the strength you possess. Now is the time to wipe the slate clean and change the course of history for the first time in 450 years. Well, I guess this is really it. The die is cast. We cannot turn back now. Although I hope that did not sound too much like Caesar. Alright, we're gonna take our leave for the moment to repair the Shadow Border's armor. Understood. Just remember, we need your help now more than ever if we're going to overthrow the capital. So whatever you do, you had better not run off on us. If you do, I will hunt you down even if I have to search all of Russia to do it.
If you must hunt us down, I offer this useless Gordolf as a sacrifice. Please be rid of him for it. Please rid him of us. Please rid us of him. We need to make sure Ivan the Terrible is defeated too.
I see. That is good to hear.
Adelante will be pacified if we offer the children. What we really need is to rid ourselves of Gordolf.
You are not the sort to change your mind once it is made up. I am told you overcame all manners of terrible challenges and visited a great many different time periods in your travels. If those stories are true, then I hope your good fortune brings us luck here as well. Very well. I will meet you back here at the stronghold. All right, Shan, time to hit the trail. You head straight to Salieri. When you come back, all right? You got a scent, don't you?
So I will be holding down the fort this time, Well, I suppose I have no choice. There is no piano to be found in the Shadow Border, correct? Then I have no interest in it whatsoever.
I ain't particularly interested either. Why'd you reckon Da Vinci wanted me to come along anyways? Yeah, well, ain't no sense worrying over it. Go on, Shan, get. So, you given any consideration to what y'all will do if Beowulf crawfishes on his offer to help?
Piano Golem, yes.
Not at all. I trust him in his combat prowess as much as I do Ryuzaki's. I am certain he will not hesitate to help us. All right, I will be waiting.
All right, and anything else? Gonna surprise us with something? All right, there we go. That is it. All right. And we are left off, if I remember correctly, at section 17. Yes, section 17. Oof. Yes, we need a golem of Saint Quartz. That's what we truly need. All right, guys, that is going to be it for me for tonight. Thank y'all so much for tuning in and watching me continue on through Fate Grand Order, trying to get through I'm trying to power through all of the Lostbelt. I don't know exactly what I'm going to be playing tomorrow night. I will leave. Just make sure you follow me on social media at RezakMK7 on Twitter and everything like that. I think I'll be doing a Twitter poll to see what you guys want me to play tomorrow night. For now, let's see who we can raid. Let's see who's all on. Just gonna check here. Let's see, who can we raid? True. Ooh. Actually, CJ's on. Okay, we're gonna be raiding our good friend CJ. So let's do that. Have a good night, World War. All right, guys, we're gonna be starting a raid. Right now, he's doing the Legend of Mana. Okay. All right. So until next time, guys. As always, I'm Ryu. Y'all are the chat room, and I'll see you soon. Later, guys.